شباب يلا شباب يلا 4:30 شباب. Okay, please be seated. Please be seated. Please be seated. Come on. يلا شيخ we're starting. يلا بسم الله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله. إن الحمد لله نحمده ونستعينه ونستهديه ونعوذ بالله من شرور أنفسنا ومن سيئات أعمالنا. من يهده الله فلا مضل له ومن يضلل فلا هادي له وأشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له وأشهد أن محمدا عبده ورسوله. Again, welcome to the third day of EIECC International Program. We're very honored to have you, and it's been a good ride. Hopefully you have benefited a lot, and I hope we've added some value to your life, and this will not be forgotten. How are you doing? Assalamu alaikum. Lovely. Who gave you this? Very nice shirt. MashaAllah, you have 2 shirts. Right. So where is your T-shirt? Yes. Where is your T-shirt? Where is your T-shirt? Where is your T-shirt? You need to have your T-shirts. Why are you wearing this? Yes. You don't need this with the T-shirt. Khalas. Tayyib. Okay. Today we have, of course, we have a forum of getting some projects. People will come and talk about their projects. Hopefully they will not take a long time, because I have a long process today, and I would love you to go through this process. If you're going to go through this process, you will almost have completed the tools that we have. There are other tools, but basically these are the main tools that we use in all the workshops. The first one, you've seen it for the past 2 days, and the second one will be today. Now, the workshop today, which is usually the second workshop that we give, called Clear Your Doubts About Islam. Now, remember, I'm not interested in you learning how to respond and all of that. This is a different workshop by itself when it comes to content. No, but I want you to live this environment of misconception. I want to prove something to you, and I want you to live also Islamic English, all the terms and the expressions and the statements. And I want you to live a new methodology. So I'm not just interested in the content in the book that you have in front of you here. No, this is a must-have book. I will just give you a flavor to prove to you something. I'll take you into a process of leadership and communication and learning. And I want you to also, in the process, we are improving your skills and competencies and all of that. Okay. Now, you have to stick to the process. It's very important to stick to the process, and you have to stick to the methodology of EIECC. Now, if I say you have today, for example, you have 2 flip charts. One is for the doubt. You'll have the doubt on top, as we have already done. And you need to write the doubt. And the challenge is to go through a process of table. There will be brainstorming. One is called table brainstorming. The second one will be tables brainstorming. What does this mean? It means you're going to go through a brainstorming just inside the table, your table. Then there will be a bigger brainstorming for all the tables. When I say brainstorming, there are principles. I will go through these principles, okay, to show you or to remind you of what the principles of brainstorming are. And brainstorming, we're not interested in, and you're not going to be discussing, communicating. No, we're interested in you pouring as many answers as you can on the flip chart. Now, minimum 25 answers we need for the misconception or the doubt, maximum 30 answers. And that's the challenge. And the other challenge is you have to put it on the same flip chart so that you have to become efficient in using the resources and using the resources so that you don't waste a resource. That's part also of the process. I will come to this later on. Let me go over of course, you remember this. You remember this. Now, can you relate to these that I talked about? You remember I said these are our guiding parameters, guiding objectives, not just for the voluntary work or EIECC or any business I do. In life in general, I like to show people these ones. So now if you look at this now, this is what we are trying to do, to try to build well-rounded individuals, people with different skills, competencies, and we provide them with plentiful opportunities. Did I provide you with plentiful opportunities? Very nice. Now, did we show your treasure that you have within you, the talents, capabilities? Did we see each other's talents, capabilities? صح? So what we did is basically we dug deep into your strength and we brought it out. We created an environment where we could see your beauty, the beauty of your capabilities, of your talents. You know, did you see this? You've seen this, صح ولا لا? And this is what we usually do in any workshop, whether it is business or even AIC. Now, did we identify opportunities? And that's, of course, this is later on. You can identify as many opportunities for you to spread and share the knowledge of Islam. And of course, we learned how to share the knowledge of Islam yesterday, how to share it, how to learn how to communicate your ideas, how to lead the teams. We saw people leading teams. We saw you having development, self-learning. Did I do anything? No. I just created an environment for you, and you started basically teaching yourself and leading your own progress and learning. If you've noticed, my involvement was not that much. You know, I was just faking that I was doing something. Basically, I wasn't doing that much. I was just saying, do this, and you did it. The facilitators were there at the table. You were helping each other. You were coaching. You were practicing with each other. You were learning. You were writing. I wasn't doing anything. I was just خربت. يعني I was just faking it. قاص عليكم مثل ما يقولون, okay? So bluffing as if I'm doing it. Wow, nobody noticed that, which is good. And of course, you have be original. Atif, if you can take this bar down, you will do me a great favor. The green one down. You, of course, you were original when you presented. You were spontaneous when you presented. You had all of this. But the beauty of is when you also add the last one, which is we want you to be innovative also, creative, innovative in whatever you do. Like this beauty of this exhibit. People became innovative, creative, and they came up with all these beautiful images and pictures and, you know, beautiful products. That's creativity in itself. So you've lived creativity, you've seen creativity in these exhibits. Okay. Now, again, we have this. Now, did we improve our Islamic English? We're supposed to do it. Did we improve our communication? Did we improve our self-learning, self-leadership, leadership from within? Okay. Did we improve the ability to discuss Islamic topics? Did we give presentation, short presentation yesterday? How many times we did that? Okay. So did we have reasonable knowledge now after yesterday? Imagine you do this every week. You do this workshop every week for 6 months. What will happen to you? You will fly. You will be learning a lot. Did we have, of course, that's another thing. And of course, I've I'm very keen on making sure people are ignited to use their English all the time to present Islam, which we have to remind others by wearing these t-shirts, by telling them about the program, by making sure people participate, and all those who speak English, doctors, professors, engineers, remind other people who speak English. We want to ignite their passion to start using English for the sake of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Huh? Passion. We need to inculcate or instill this passion in them. And if you bring them to a workshop like this, they will be what? More enthused. They will be more passionate about it. You know, you need to ignite this shu'la, the torch of passion in them. You know, because there are lots of people that we have who speak English. How many of them use it to present Islam or to wherever they go? So that's also a goal that is very important to have. Now, that's the ship. Remember this ship all the time. Don't lose. You have to be on board this ship. Even if you leave me, this is your ship now. You're supposed to be on board. Don't leave it. Okay? And in the process, you have to learn all of that. In the process, you develop your competencies, your leadership skills, you live through community's values, which are the Islamic values for us. And you need to communicate openly. We need to inspire trust. We need to make sure all of this is with us all the time. Doesn't mean we're going to learn this, but at least we sow the seeds in this ship so that people will start basically moving and developing their leadership. I will skip this one. This is something another. This is the environment that you worked in yesterday and the day before yesterday and today even. That's it. But if you don't have a project after that, as if you've done nothing. You know, you need to have something in your mind, whether it is your own project, in your own country, in your own home. This process is good even for your kids and family members, you know. So it's very important to have something in your mind. And it's very important to join projects that are so quality projects, you know, because your presence in these quality projects will make sure that the quality is higher. That your level of English and communication and education is very high. Now, many of the projects need you, whether it is e-dialogue, whether it is usul, whether it is hadiyah. Many of those projects that are already in existence, they need you. Many of the centers, not these projects also. So make sure you are. And this is exactly what look at this now. This is all theories. I might be disturbing you a little bit here with talking too much. But basically, ladies, can you see me very well here? Am I clear?
Yes.
Can you see me? Ladies, can you see me?
Yes, yes.
Good. So here, so we have intellectual learning when we speak about the content. We have continual learning. Did we stop? There is continual learning going on. There is reflective learning. There is cultural learning because you speak about your culture. There is recreational learning. When I said put your two fingers in your ears, you know, when I said close your eyes, reflective, recreational learning. There is feeling or emotional learning, which is internal communication, visualize, think, you know, all of this reflective. There is also expressive learning, where you express yourself. And there is creative learning. And of course, the whole thing is self-directed. Most importantly, this is taqwa learning. This is moral learning, spiritual learning. So all of these aspects are embedded in this program. So if you want to write a curriculum, or you want to design a university or a college, you need to be okay. You need to make sure that all these aspects are there. If you want to design a curriculum or a program, this is a must-have slide. There is a book called Learning as a Way of Being. And this is a must-have in the field of human resource development and instructional design. You know? Okay. Effective learning, what's that? What you did yesterday, feeling. Now you are talking to me, صح? From there, how is your feeling? But if I bring you here, You talk in front of people, your feeling will change. Okay? In addition to your internal, closing your eyes, this is reflective, this is feeling. So basically the feeling, emotional, reflective, basically they overlap. They overlap. But I'm emphasizing this because many of those who design curriculum, unfortunately, when they write curriculum, they concentrate on what? Only intellectual learning. IQ. Now, if you look at all these companies, what is the thing that they concentrate on for their CEOs? Emotional learning, social learning, moral learning. They've started going away from that IQ stuff. We have a lot of good IQ people, very clever, but they don't know how to lead. So there are many aspects of learning. There is kinesthetic learning. You know, some people are good when it comes to their, you know, they are so clever in fixing everything. That's kinesthetic learning. So you have to be careful now in making sure that any curriculum you do, or university, you want to design, or a college, all of that, to have this. Now, this is what we did yesterday and the day before yesterday. I will send you this presentation today, inshallah, in the group. Abu Faiz, انت معنا في الواتساب group, صح? Oh, you have not. Okay, I'll send it to you, inshallah. But ما في مشكلة داخل كل group, okay? Okay. So that's basically what we did for yesterday. And you can use the same thing for any content you want. تفسير, حتى بالعربي. You know, تاريخ, whatever you want to do. This process, you could do exactly the same thing in Arabic. Exactly the same thing in any language. You know? That's the curriculum. And this is exactly why I'm doing this. You see, these are the most important slides, again, to design a curriculum and to train people and to train trainers and to train facilitators. This is a must-have. Yeah, that's I've developed. It used to be only retention, but I've developed the other ones here. Where is Atif? He disappears again. Okay, so basically what this says, let's just follow the arrow and let's concentrate on the blue. What does the blue say? It says, if you want to go up, this is what we're doing. You have to make sure you get people reach to the last one or the peak, which is learning or teaching what you learn. Teaching what you learn. This is a peak because in this peak, you need to have more facilitation mentoring. So you need to develop people in facilitation and mentoring. This, if you go up, you will develop the competencies. You will develop leadership and communication more if you go up. Okay. And you will develop knowledge retention. The content that you will have, if you go up, it will be digested. It will be your own content. It will be retained more because you are using it, you are teaching it to others, and you are sharing it. You know, and if you go up, you basically, that means you are empowering people more because people are involved. This is why we said self-directed learning teams. So the more you do this, when you design, this is a guiding slide for designing, by the way, and instruction design. That's my stuff in my master degree and my PhD stuff. And the whole program is based on these slides that you see. All these slides that you see, they are my guiding, as they say, parameters in developing anything, in designing a EIECC, in coming up with something new. Even if any content you give me, I will put it in these slides. Volunteerism, anything, any consultation given to me that I want to give, even business-wise, these are my basically guiding slides. Okay. The same thing goes with this one. You mean the arrow? The arrow, you go up because if you just lecture, you will get 5% retention. Not only that, you're not going to develop competencies. You're not going to develop leadership. You're not going to develop communication. You're not going to empower people more. And you're not going to, you don't need facilitation if you just lecture. You understand? But the higher you go, the higher you will need a lot of training for the trainers, the teachers, for the, to be in the art of facilitation and mentoring. And the higher you go, people will develop their competency because they are really going to be involved. The same thing, the higher you go, you'll develop leadership because people will lead their own learning. And you are empowering them more. The knowledge will be retained more and more. No, that's not going to get you to the best. The best is when you teach whatever you learn. تعلم علم تتعلم is to teach. This is why in the learning organization, هذا الconcept, there is now something called learning and teaching organization. In the learning organization, basically people need to coach and teach each other and learn from each other. You know, and this concept of synergy is very important. Abu Faiz is very strong in many things. In mashallah, HR, he is a leader in the kingdom. But again, his content may be in Aqidah and Sharia, maybe a little bit less. Now I come to this guy, lovely guy. What's your name? That's the same name yesterday you used, or you changed it today? Okay. Oh, Yusuf, okay. Okay. So maybe he is in Sharia and content, he is wow. Now what's happening in the table? Self-direct learning. He has strength here. This guy has strength here. It's not just English language. He might be intermediate in his English. He might be advanced, but the strength of the Sharia that he has will help in this clear your doubts about. So this is where his power is a little more. Technically, his power is more. Whatever. So basically what will happen, I will add to this table, he will add to this table, he will add to this table, and that is what's called synergistic power. 1 + 1 is maybe 11, maybe 20 even. You know, so it's not 2. What's that? Yes, 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 yes. And in Islam, you're supposed to ish. Al-Muslim ka al-matar. The Muslim is like the rain. Wherever the rain falls, what happens? The soil will have fruition, will have fruits. Yes. Where did we get this from? Where did we get this from? بلغوا عني ولو آية. هذا الconstructivist approach, الأسلوب البنائي العماري اللي تكلم عنه في التعليم. Whatever you learn, Prophet Muhammad told us, convey beautifully about me. Even if you have one verse, you don't stop. You learn one verse, right away you teach it. And that's basically the summary of the whole thing. You know, this is what is called social constructivist approach now in education. You know, من تعلم القرآن, notice, whoever has learned the Quran, وما قال later on, وعلم. So they right away, you learn the Quran, you teach it to them. That's the constructive way. Because this is where you share and you care, you share values and you care about other people. And that's what Islam is telling us. So these are concepts that are so powerful. هو الذي أنشأكم الأرض واستعمركم فيها من الأعمار. You know, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has grown you and has made you to inhabit the land, to construct the land. You know, not to be paralyzed by your own selfish. You just learn, and you become like the Jews. كالحمار يحمل أسفارا. You know, this is why the Quran spoke about them so harshly, because they used to hoard knowledge. So the Quran is giving us a simile, a likeness. They look like a donkey carrying too many things on the back, lots of knowledge, but they don't teach other people. They care just about themselves. You know. Let me check now. Khalid, Sheikh Khalid is outside. ليش ما دخلت؟ قال لك ادخل الله يهديك. Sheikh Khalid, what's happening? تفضل يا شيخ خالد. وينك؟ تفضل يا شيخ. انتظرك حنو. قلت لك تعال. هلا شيخ. ايش اللي في راسك يا دكتور؟ هلا حبيبي. ايش اللي في راسك؟ أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. لا حول. You see these people sometimes they trick you with a lot of Sheikh Ahmed. السلام. هذا الشيخ الأحمدي شيخ خالد، مشروع المسلم المعاصر الذي انتشر في العالم كله. طيب، والآن المشروع This is Islam، مشروع هذا هو الإسلام. Okay. Sheikh Khalid, we need now to start with Sheikh Khalid, because I'll stop here, because any visitor who comes, he will give his own حياك الله شيخ خالد. شيخ خالد الأحمدي he's all over the world. You see him wherever you go. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. تعطيه الأحسن دي أريح لك لو تعطيه بس الفلاش ميموري better. What? حط شابكة بالزوم وشابك الدنيا كلها هنا. بس. good. أو إذا عندك فلاش ميموري ننزلها لك. صح. طيب شباب, let's now what Sheikh Khalid is going to talk about. He's going to talk about. Sheikh Khalid بتتكلم عن المسلم المعاصر وبتتكلم عن الاثنين صح؟ The two projects that they have. Huh? He will use English of course. He has no choice but to use English. ما له خيار except أو Spanish يقول لك. ها اسمع ها ما شاء الله.
شيخ ناصر حسين ترى جاب الطريق.
طيب.
بس ما أقدر يعني.
مو مشكلة. ما في مشكلة. Sheikh Nasser Hussein also is coming. He will represent Hadiyah and he is the one that you will see him on Al-Majd, قناة المجد كل يوم يسلمون. Every day there is somebody becoming a Muslim online. Sheikh Nasser is coming. Sheikh Nasser بيجي بعد حسين الحين. بعدك 15 minutes كفيك؟ ها؟ طيب. Good. So please have a seat. Have a seat because we have somebody else coming now. We need to move fast with the visitors. احتاج لو ما اعطيني اياها نزلتها لك هنا. طيب. Okay, so Sheikh Khalid will be talking about what they do in this Al-Muslim Al-Ma'asir, the book that has hit, mashallah, the ceiling. And of course, we have Sheikh Muhammad now, he's arrived, and Sheikh Ibrahim, and they are looking at me very strangely, but I don't know why. I didn't do anything bad today. As a way of being, yes. For Peter Anvil. Peter Anvil. I'll give you this later on. It's a must-read book, by the way. Peter Anvil. Peter Anvil. It's a must-read two books. One about the learning organization, Peter Singh said it's a resource reference, huge reference, but it's so deep. And the other one is this book, I think is important. And we have Sheikh Abu Faiz here, he can tell us about other books also that might be very. Okay, بنبدأ شيخنا. Okay, Sheikh Khalid is here, ladies. Can you please concentrate? Sheikh Khalid is going to talk about the project called This is Islam, and the other project is called Al-Muslim Al-Ma'asir.
I'm online.
تعال. We have guest. لا, we have come here. لا, don't. While the guest is here, don't. But I don't know. The guy is coming now. About Hadiyah. Sheikh, the guy is leaving. He's got a channel. He's gonna. هذا مشكلة. شيخ خالد. هذا أنا جاهز بس أنت. خلاص. جيب نسكر. تفضل.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على أشرف الأنبياء والمرسلين نبينا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه أفضل الصلاة وأتم التسليم. مساكم الله بالخير جميعا. ومساكم الله بالخير جميعا. معكم أخوكم خالد الأحمدي من شركة الدليل المعاصر مودرن جايد. الشركة نحن تقريبا عمر الشركة أكثر من 12 سنة، والشركة متخصصة في بناء المحتوى وقولبته في عدة قوالب، ونعمل عليها القوالب هذه بمجموعة من اللغات. اتكلوا عليه. لا الحمد لله تعالى. خلال الفترة الماضية بدأنا بمشروع كان اسمه مشروع دليل المسلم الجديد، نيو مسلم جايد. أظن البعض منكم مر عليه الكتاب هذا. الكتاب الحمد لله تعالى ترجم إلى أكثر من 30 لغة، والحمد لله تعالى نزعم بفضل الله عز وجل أن الكتاب شرق وغرب في الكرة الأرضية. بعد كتاب دليل المسلم الجديد أصدرنا كتاب آخر اسمه دليل المسلم الميسر، والكتاب هذا موجه لنا نحن للمسلمين الأصليين، وترجمناه إلى لغات المسلمين. ترجمناه إلى التركية والأردية والسنهال والهوسة والسنهالية وأيضا الأندونيسية، البنغالية اللي هي لغات المسلمين. الآن أصبح عندنا، إحنا كنا نقسم العالم إلى 3 أقسام. العالم عبارة عن مسلمين وداخلين في الإسلام، وشريحة أكبر اللي هي دائرة غير المسلمين. ابتدأنا بالدائرتين الصغيرة إن صح التعبير، الأصغر، ثم الآن انتقلنا إلى مرحلة جديدة في العمل اللي هي مرحلة التعامل مع غير المسلم. اشتغلنا على مشروع اسمه This is Islam، هذا هو الإسلام، من عام 2016 تقريبا. الفكرة عندنا كانت أنه نريد أن نقدم منظومة متكاملة بالمنتجات تخدم الداعية أو الجهة الدعوية في التعامل مع غير المسلم. نحن نفترض في الداعية ونفترض في الجهة الدعوية التي تعمل أنهم هم أطباء ومستشفيات يتعاملون مع المرضى إن صح التعبير. الطبيب بالعادة لا يطلب من الطبيب أن يصنع الدواء، هو يطلب من فقط أن يصف الدواء، وإنما أحيانا يعطينا أثر الدواء هذا بأثر رجعي. فنحن نفترض في الدعاء، نفترض فيكم أنتم والجهات العاملة أنها هي هم الأطباء وهم المستشفيات، ونحن دورنا في الخلف، نحن والدكتور خالد والأخوة في مركز أصول والأخوة في مداد، نفترض في أنفسنا نحن أشبه بمصنع الأدوية، تصنع الأدوية هذه وتقدمها لكم. الحمد لله تعالى كان عندنا تحدي أننا نريد أن نقدم منظومة متكاملة من المنتجات للتعريف بالإسلام، بحيث أي شخص عندما يسأل الآن، فرضا التقيت بشخص صيني أو شخص إيطالي قال لك أريد منتج أتعرف فيه على الإسلام، للأسف الكثير والبعض أحيانا يعني بعد ما ينتهي من العملية هذه يفكر إيش يعطيه، يعني أعطيه كتاب، أعطيه فيديو، أعطيه مطوية. فنحن نريد أن نصنع منظومة متكاملة من المنتجات بحيث أن الشخص يبدأ يتخير بحسب احتياج الشخص اللي أمامه. هذا رقم 1. رقم 2، كانت الفكرة عندنا أن تكون بجودة عالية جدا غير مسبوقة إن صح التعبير، وكنا نجتهد في هذا الأمر بحيث أنه ننقل العمل الدعوي وعمل التعريف الإسلام إلى مرحلة جديدة. الحمد لله تعالى يعني أبشركم في سنة من السنوات نحن شاركنا في مؤتمر أدوبي في أمريكا في شيكاغو، وكان المؤتمر متخصص في جانب النشر الإلكتروني والتصاميم وكذا، والحمد لله تعالى اخترنا من ضمن افضل 12 جهه في جانب التصاميم والاعمال الفنيه. فالحمد لله تعالى كنا نريد نخطو خطوه للامام في الجانب هذا. الجانب الثالث المهم اللي كنا نسعى اليه انه نكون عندنا غزاره في اللغات، بحيث انه نحاول نغطي اكثر لغات العالم. اذا شيخ اقترب الوقت بلغني. فاشتغلنا، حطينا التارجت عندنا 50 لغه، نعمل على 50 لغه في تعريف الاسلام. طبعا انا كان عندي عرض ودي اقدمه لكم، ولكن العرض للاسف على جهاز الماك، ولكن لعلي استقطع من العرض الجزئيه التي تهمكم، وهي جانب منتجات التعريف بالاسلام الخاصه بالمعارض التي عملنا عليها خلال الفتره الماضيه. عملنا على مجموعه من المنتجات عندنا، من ضمن المنتجات طبعا المنتج، احد المنتجات الرئيسيه اللي هو الكتاب هذا، كتاب This is Islam. والكتاب هذا ضم تقريبا أهم 20 موضوع يسأل عنها غير المسلم عن الإسلام، وأظن وزع عليكم موجود، بالإضافة إلى مجموعة من المطويات والنشرات اللي خرجنا فيها عن المألوف نوعا ما في تصاميمها وأفكارها، وهذه تفيد الأخوة في الطاولات الدعوية تيبل في دعوة، بحيث أنها هي سهلة في النقل والنشر، أيضا في الحمل، أيضا سهلة في أن الشخص يقرأها، وهي طعم صح التعبير تجذب الشخص ليتعرف على الإسلام بشكل كبير. اشتغلنا على 10 موضوعات بطريقة فيها نوع من الفانتازيا قليلا. يعني لما تكلمنا مثلا عن علماء الحضارة الإسلامية، صورنا ناس كأنهم يستلمون جائزة نوبل عام 1330 ميلادية. لما تكلمنا مثلا عن عيسى عليه السلام، صممنا طير يتشكل من الطين والآية القرآنية وإذ تخلق من الطين كهيئة الطير، ثم لما يفتح المطوية يشوف الطير طاير في السماء ومعلومات عن عيسى عليه السلام. فحاولنا أن تكون الأفكار جاذبة بحيث أنها تستهوي الشخص ابتداءً. اشتغلنا على مجموعة متكاملة من منتجات المعارض، بحيث أنه أنا كجهة دعوية أريد أقيم معرض عن التعريف بالإسلام. عندنا جوانب رئيسية اشتغلنا عليها. عندنا جوانب الليفلتس، وعندنا البوب أب والرول أب، وأيضا الإي بوكس والموبايل بوك، وأيضا اللوحات البوسترز، وعندنا اللوحات الحائطية الجدارية. أنا بس على السريع سأمر على بعض المنتجات. أنا طبعا الموقع هذا أنا أفضل كل شخص إذا يريد يستخدمه لا يستخدمه من جواله، لأنه حقيقة احنا نستهدف فيه الجهات الدعوية التي تريد تقيم معارض، فالأفضل أنك تفتحه على الديسكتوب وتحمل الملف PDF وتشتغل عليه، أفضل من تصفحه من خلال الجوال. الآن مثلا على سبيل المثال في الليفلتس عندنا طبعا موجود عندنا هذه مجموعة من النشرات، بإمكان أي شخص أنه مباشرة يختار الموضوع اللي يريده باللغة التي يريدها ويحمل النشرة بشكل مباشر. احنا حرصنا بصراحة انه تصاميم الموقع ولا طيب النشرات زي ما ذكرت لكم عندنا 10 موضوعات رئيسية تتكلم عن الخط العربي، عن الله عز وجل، عن القرآن الكريم، عن النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم، عن علماء الحضارة الإسلامية، وعن عيسى عليه السلام، وعن القرآن الكريم. أترك لكم فرصة، أظن موجودة في الطاولات عندكم أو وزعوها لإخوانكم. عندنا من الموضوعات أو من الأشياء اللي اشتغلنا عليها لوحات المعارض. اشتغلنا على أكثر من 100 لوحة فنية تصلح تقام فيها معارض للتعريف الإسلام اللي موجودة. هذه مجموعة منها. الفكرة في هذه اللوحات أن أي لوحة من اللوحات تحتوي على صورة معبرة، وتحتوي على معلومة بلغة أرقام، وتحتوي على مادة فيلمية، تحتوي على معلومات قصيرة يستطيع الزائر أن يقرأها بشكل مباشر. اللوحات هذه أبشركم أنها موجودة بأكثر من 50 لغة. اشتغلنا على لوحات إضافية جديدة، لوحات حائطية ضخمة. اللوحات هذه الجدارية، هذه لوحات مساحة اللوحة 11 متر. من هبتها طفت الشاشة. وين الأخ الآي تي؟ اللوحات هذه مساحتها 11 متر في ارتفاع 2 متر. 11 متر في 2 متر. فكرة اللوحة هذه تحكي تاريخ الأنبياء من نزول آدم عليه السلام إلى بعثة النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم. 25 نبي ذكروا في القرآن الكريم تجدهم مشروحين في اللوحة هذه بشكل كامل. طبعا اللوحة متاحة بأكثر من لغة، والحمد لله الآن نفذت في أكثر موقع. آخر مكان نفذت فيه في مدريد في إسبانيا. موجودة اللوحة الحمد لله تعالى الآن في المركز الإسلامي موجودة. من الأشياء الجيدة في المركز في الأخوة أنهم أول شيء يبتدئوا فيه في التعريف بالاسلام مع ضيوف المركز أنهم يكلموهم عن الأنبياء ثم يدخلوهم إلى المعرض. فجاءت اللوحة هذه بالنسبة لهم كانت حاجة مناسبة جدا للاستراتيجية اللي هم يعتمدوها. طبعا عندنا اللوحة هذه، عندنا لوحة أخرى عن سيرة النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم أيضا بنفس الطريقة بامتداد 11 متر وارتفاع 2 متر، باستطاعة أي شخص أن يقيم فيها معرض متكامل. عندنا أيضا من المنتجات الكتاب اللي بين أيديكم هذا تنتشر كثيرا عن طريق الواتساب وبعض وسائل التواصل ملفات PDF، الكتب المطبوعة. طبعا الشخص دائما إذا جاء يقرأها يجد انزعاج أحيانا في تكبير الخط وتصغير الخط حتى يقرأ. الكتاب نحن حولناه بشكل كامل إلى نسخ جوال، بحيث أنه مصمم على حجم شاشة الجوال، وإمكان الشخص مباشرة أن يقرأه بسلاسة بتفاعل أيضا عن طريق شاشة الجوال، وإمكانه يحمله كنسخة PDF ويشاركه مع الآخرين بشكل مباشر. المنتج الأخير اللي علي أتكلم عنه وأترك المجال إذا في مجال الأسئلة، لوحات الرول أب والبو أب. هذه مجموعة كبيرة، احنا اشتغلنا على تقريبا قرابة 70 لوحة بمستوى إخراجي عالي جدا. بإمكان أي شخص أنه يحمل أي لوحة من اللوحات هذه باللغة التي يحتاجها مباشرة. بإمكانه حتى أنه كجهة أن يضع اللوجو الخاص فيه. يعني هذه لوحة مثلا تتكلم عن علماء الحضارة الإسلامية، وسميناها مجازا كيف ستكون جائزة نوبل عام 1100 و 1331 ميلادية الفائزون بالجائزة. أي لوحة من اللوحات هذه بإمكان أي شخص مباشرة يحملها، يضع شعاره عليها، ويقيم فيها معرض. عندنا 7 مسارات: مسار عن الله عز وجل، عن إسلام فوبيا، عن النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم، عن القرآن الكريم، عن المرأة المسلمة، وعن عيسى عليه السلام والأديان. هذه لوحة مثلا تتكلم عن الله عز وجل وفيها فانتازيا شوية. الأعرابي هذا اللي بالبعير على في الصحراء متجه إلى المسجد يقابل شخص في الفضاء بعربته الفضائية متجه إلى مسجد في الفضاء. فهي لوحة فانتازيا بس تتكلم أنه مهما تطور العلم كذا سيبقى الإنسان من قرب وجود إله يجب عليه أن يعبده. أنا لا أريد أطيل كثيرا، أستأذنكم أنه أتيح المجال إذا كان في أي أسئلة. جزاكم الله خير، وأتمنى حقيقة أنه يكون وفقت في عرض ولو شيء يسير من فكرة المشروع هذا، وإن تيسر بإذن الله تعالى في المرات القادمة يكون إن شاء الله عندنا لقاء مستفيض بإذن الله تعالى.
Okay, if you have any question, جزاك الله خير. If you have any question, ها؟
موجود أي دعم صوتي للصور هذه معها؟
طبعا المواد الصوتية إلى الآن ما دخلنا فيها، والمواد الفيلمية هي من ضمن مراحل المشروع بإذن الله تعالى، سنشتغل عليها بإذن الله تعالى كمواد صوتية ومواد فيلمية إن شاء الله.
Any question? Ladies, do you have a question? باللغة العربية.
طبعا الكتاب فيه منه نسخة صوتية بصوت مذيع رائع جدا اسمه الدكتور خالد الدوسري. سجل الكتاب بصوته جزاه الله خير ونشره في
جزاك
حساب
الله
الظاهر
خير.
على الساوند كلاود
موجود،
وحاجة زي كذا.
موجود.
هنا.
I have already sent it to you by the way, but nobody noticed it till he came back.
دكتور
العادة soft. Yes, ها تفضلي.
بالنسبة للوحة حقت الأنبياء، هل هي
لازم.
أقدر أحملها أو لا؟
كل المنتجات اللي موجودة اللي عرضتها بإمكان الشخص يحملها بشكل مجاني وبصيغة ودقة عالية جدا. واللوحة تحديدا لوحة الأنبياء طبعا هي احنا عملنا السايز 11 متر في 2 متر، بإمكان الشخص هي فليكسبل، يعني ممكن يعملها على 9 متر على 1.5 مثلا، بحسب المكان اللي عنده، مساحة المكان، متاحة للتحميل.
اللوحة بعدة لغات صح؟ بعدة.
موجودة بعدة لغات نعم.
ممتاز.
عندنا طبعا من ضمن المنتجات عندنا منتجات خاصة بالأطفال، وعندنا كتب اشتغلناها للأطفال الآن، ومجموعة من النشرات واللوحات بإذن الله تعالى لعلها قريبا إن شاء الله تستظهر النور. وكان عندنا التارجت بصراحة، أو خلينا نقول النموذج اللي جالسين نشتغل عليه منتجات ديزني. والحمد لله تعالى نزعم أننا أنتجنا حاجة يعني فاخرة جدا. الآن الحمد لله تعالى طبعت أول طبعة في بريطانيا في المركز الإسلامي في بريطانيا، والآن توزع على طلاب المدارس في بريطانيا.
أنيك. Yes, عبد الحميد, you want to say something? تفضل.
الموضوع الفي ار انا سأذكر السؤال لهم عشان يسمعوا الاخوات.
اسعد الله مساك. هل في فكره ان شاء الله يكون في الفي ار فكره؟
طبعا الفي ار احنا تعمدنا انه ما نشتغل عليه حقيقه، ولو لاحظتوا بكل المنتجات اللي نعمل عليها نحن نفترض في الجهات الدعويه ان كثير من الجهات الدعويه امكانياتها محدوده، فما نريد ان نكلف عليها بقدرات صعبه. يعني الجوانب التقنيه ما دخلنا فيها، موضوع شاشات العرض، الاشياء الكبيره جدا ما دخلنا فيها، نحاول نبسط الموضوع على الجهات الدعويه، انك تتعامل مع ناس من اقصى الارض الى غربها، فلذلك حاولنا نبسط المنتجات بشكل كبير جدا. يعني عندنا منتج، احد المنتجات اللي عندنا الى الان ما اصدرناه، منتج عباره عن لعبه صح وخطا، وفكرتها بسيطه جدا، ورقتين فوق بعض، الورقه الاولى معلومه عن الاسلام، انت تجيب صح او خطا، ثم ترفع الورقه تشوف المعلومه اجابتك صح او خطا معي. هي بسيطه جدا فكرتها، عندنا اكثر من 70 لوحه عملناها بالطريقه هذه، بامكان اي جهه دعويه سواء كانت في اندونيسيا في بنغلاديش في امريكا انها تقيمها ببساطه جدا. يعني هي راس مالها ورق تطبعه وتقصه وتركبه بطريقه معينه.
طيب سؤال، أي سؤال أخ؟ Okay, the last question and we'll take one question هنا and we'll take one question. ناخذ سؤال من قاعة الرجال وسؤال من قاعة النساء بعدها عشان نبدأ مع الشيخ محمد من شركة ميداد. تفضل.
السلام عليكم حياك الله. سؤالي عندي سؤالان. أول الاستفادة من هذا الموقع هل لازم أن أسجل فيها؟ والثاني هل كل المنتجات يدور حول الكتاب هذا هو الإسلام؟
جميل جدا. بالنسبه للتسجيل في الموقع، تسجيل بحسابك في جوجل ممكن تدخل مباشره. نحن تعمدنا الشيء هذا لا لاجل حفظ البيانات او شيء، بس لاجل حمايه الموقع من الاختراقات. هل المنتجات تتمحور في الكتاب؟ لا، الكتاب هو جزء من منتجات المشروع. يعني الان هي الفكره عندنا ايكو سيستم في موضوع بناء المنتجات، بحيث انه انا في النشره هذه اجد معلومه تخص المراه، تفصيلها اجده في الكتاب، التفصيل الاكثر احيانا اجده في ماده علميه جالسين نعمل عليها، فهي منظومه متكامله منتجات جالسين نعمل عليها.
النساء هل في سؤال؟ قسم
أيوة،
النساء.
الملصقات الآن اللي معروضة في القاعة هي موجودة في الموقع؟
اي موجوده انا اقول انا اجاوب عنها.
طيب.
موجوده وبرسلها لك، عندي كلها ترى، بنرسلها لكم ان شاء الله، وارسلناها ترى على فكره في الجروب، بس ما ادري اذا انتبهتوا. اليوم ان شاء الله نرسل كل البرودكتس ان شاء الله. في
جميل. في دقيقة واحدة إذا أذن لي الدكتور. الفكرة كانت عندنا أن نريد نقدم مادة للأطفال غير المسلمين. الأخوة في الكثير من المراكز الإسلامية في أمريكا وأوروبا تحديدا كانوا يذكرون لنا أنه يزورون أطفال المدارس ما نعرف شو نعطيهم شيبس وحلاوة، ما في شيء ثاني. فحنا أنتجنا مادة اسمها قصة الحضارة، قصة 4 أطفال من 4 أعراق زاروا حواضر الإسلام، زاروا مكة، المدينة، قرطبة، سمرقند، القاهرة، بغداد، في كل حاضرة تعلموا قيمة من قيم الإسلام وتعرفوا عليها فقط. الكتاب لا يوجد فيه اي جانب دعوي. انا متاكد انكم ستستمتعوا باذن الله تعالى اذا رايتموه، لانه الحمد لله تعالى انتهى الان باللغه العربيه والانجليزيه.
طيب
في الموقع غير موجود، المواد المطبوعه لا نضعها على الموقع.
النساء عندكم سؤال؟ سؤال اخير الله يخليكم على اساس نبدا ما في سؤال. خلاص عندنا واحد من الشباب هنا ما نبغى نزعله.
سلام. أنا بسأل عن وجودكم في مواقع التواصل الاجتماعي، شايف هنا موجودين على الفيسبوك تويتر، لكن في الآن النسبة كبيرة من الجادين موجودين على موقع لينكدين. الموقع لينكدين وجود الدعوة فيه لاحظت إنه ضعيف نوعا ما.
لا، احنا لحظتك بس تصحيح، احنا غير متواجدين هنا التسجيل بامكانك تدخل عن طريق حسابك في الفيسبوك او تويتر، مش تواجدا. احنا لا نتواجد الان ابدا على اي منصه في السوشيال ميديا، ونظن انه ليس نحن من يتواجد، انتم من يتواجدوا. هذه منتجات لكم، انتم تواجدوا بها على كل المنصات اللي ترونها مناسبه.
اوكي. I think we're going to stop here. جزاك الله خير شيخ خالد.
الف شكر لكم، جزاكم الله خير.
طيب معنا لو سمحت.
ابشر.
ما راح نخليك تروح.
ابشر.
شيخ محمد ايش رايك؟ الان معنا الشيخ محمد، شركه مداد، اتى من مصر الحبيبه مع الدكتور ابراهيم. دكتور ابراهيم تبغى تكون هناك لو تبغى؟ طيب يلا يا شيخ محمد بالفرنسي عاد مو بال. طبعا يتكلم الدكتور محمد او الشيخ محمد يتكلم فرنسي بطلاقه طبعا. زين، فبس بيتكلم بالعربي طبعا. ما ادري اختفى. احنا متمشكلين مع هذا مساعنا احاول اجيبه. I will send you all the documents. Don't worry. And there is also not important. I'm not.
بسم الله. بسم الله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم. هنتكلم النهارده بكل بساطة عن يعني السايكل اللي احنا بنشتغل فيه أو دورة الحياة المحتوى. أول حاجة بنبتدي بإنشاء محتوى الدعوة، وبعد كده بيتم ترجمته، وبعد كده بيتم عرضه في المواقع السوشيال أو الموقع الإلكتروني، ثم بنربط المحتوى الإلكتروني بالدعاة سواء في منصات الحوار الإلكتروني مع غير المسلم، وبعد كده غير المسلم بيعلن إسلامه يخش في الأكاديمية تعليم المسلم الجديد. فدي السايكل من أولها لآخرها: موقع إلكتروني، تجهيز محتوى، ربطه بالشات، يحصل الحوار الإلكتروني بين الداعية وغير المسلم، يعلن إسلامه، تعليم المسلم الجديد. طيب البروسيس دوت إزاي كفرد عادي أنت ممكن تشارك فيه؟ عندنا كذا آلية نشر المحتوى وإنتاج المحتوى. طيب نشر المحتوى أنا بحاول قدر الإمكان إن أنا أستخدم التقنية إن أنا أسهل بقدر الإمكان نشر المحتوى الدعوي بأي لغة. يعني واحد عادي جدا ملوش أي خلفية تقنية ممكن يختار المحتوى الدعوي من المنصات وينشرها. طيب المستوى الثاني الواحد عنده خلفية شوية يبتدي هو بقى ينتج محتوى أو يتقن. فهنتكلم ناخد من الأسهل للأصعب. الأسهل إيه؟ عندي محتوى وبنشره. طيب نبتدي بهذا الكتاب. الكتاب ده فكرته ان احنا جمعنا حوالي مثلا 600 ماده بكل اللغات في كتاب واحد. الكتاب دوت معمول بعده لغات، اللغات دي كلها تمام، وكل دي كل لغات حطينا في تقريبا معظم الحاجات الدعويه بهذا الشكل. يعني مثلا ايه، اول الباب فيه انجلش فيديوز، بنحط الفيديو والكيو ار كود بحيث يشتغل من ناحيتين. ناحيه لو حد اخده وطبعه ممكن يوزعه، ده طبعا ما شاء الله يعني اخ عبد الحميد دلوقتي كان 10,000 النسخ. لو اتطبع وسكان بكيو ار كود يوديه على الماده الدعويه على طول، او لو عمل داونلود ليه ممكن يكليك يروح الماده. فكده بشتغل الاثنين، يا اما مطبوع او عن طريق الكمبيوتر. فطبعا احنا نضفنا كل الفيديوهات ديت بكل اللغات وهكذا. ده متاح في موقع جاية الاسلام للتحميل. ده بكل بساطه، يعني لو حد عايز يشارك في مجهود دعوي بياخد الكتاب ده وينشره. طيب دي اول حاجه. المنتج الثاني
Sheikh,
نفس.
we aren't able to see the page.
نعم، السؤال معلش تاني السؤال.
The website. We can't see the website.
guidetoislam.com.
You cannot see the website,
Can't.
the screen.
No.
We're trying to get Atif to come here, unfortunately. لا بس لا شابكين شبكة. انت Okay, we will continue now because Atif is not here, and then later on we can pass to you. But just listen to the Sheikh now.
البرودكت الثاني موسوعه ترجمه القران الكريم الانتج من اسلام هاوس. برضه حطينا كل تراجم القران الكريم بنفس الشكل بحيث يتم توزيعها. كل تراجم القران الكريم موجوده في كتيب واحد، برضه كليكابل وبي دي اف وكيو ار كود. الثالث كتيب للتعريف برسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم، اسمه ده تبع مشروع شغالين فيه اسمه كن معرفا برسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم، تبع موقع رسول الله ورسوله. فهنا بنحط كل الباراجرافي بتاع سيدنا محمد بكل اللغات، نفس الكلام نفس الفكره، طباعه وكيو ار كود. كده خلصنا سريعا ازاي ممكن استفيد من المحتوى وانشره بابسط طريقه. نتكلم على الشق الثاني اللي هو بقى انا عايز اوزع فيديوهات دعويه. guide to videos. في موقع اسمه guide2videos.net. ده مثلا بيجي لنا من حين لاخر ان انا عايز انشر فيديوهات، وبدل ما اقعد اسيرش عليها فاحنا سهلنا الموضوع وعملنا فلتريشن لجميع الفيديوهات الدعويه بكل مثلا عايز كل الحاجات على البروفيت محمد، فجاست كليك هنا هيفتح لي الفيديوز. وهنا بقى الفكره الجديده اللي هنا حط له كل معلومات الفيديو، ترانسليشن فايل لاس ار تي. اس ار تي الناس شغالين في مجال المونتاج وكده، ده الملف التزامني بتاع الفيديو من ناحيه الترجمه، بحيث اي حد عايز يتطوع ويترجم الفيديو يداونلود الاس ار تي ويترجمه ويبعته ونركبه. طبعا بعد مراجعه بيتم ضفه الاتش دي فيرجن بتاع المقطع معمول بي دي اف، المقطع صوتي، مقطع هولد، يعني كل اشكال الفيديو موجوده في هذا الموقع. يعني عايزه فيديو، عايزه كتابه، وهذا تصنيف. انا عايز مثلا فيديوهات باللغه الانجليزيه او الاسبانيه او الفلبينيه، جاست اسيلكت بتطلع لي الفيديو الدعوي اللي انا عايزه. انا عايز فيديو انجليزي ومترجم للاسباني، او فيديو انجليزي ومترجم للروسي، برضه ده متاح هنا. عندي عايز فيلم للواتس، يعني حالات الواتساب من 1 ل 30 ثانيه او 3 دقائق، برضه الفلتر ده ممكن افلتر بيه الماده الدعويه اللي عندي بحيث اظهرها بكل سهوله. طب كده سريعا احنا خلصنا ازاي عندي محتوى جاهز وانشره. طب نخش على الشق الثاني، ازاي بقى انشئ محتوى. انشاء المحتوى نبتدي برضه بالاسهل. هنا عندي جايد تو اسلام، انشئ موقع الكتروني في ثواني وانشئ كتاب برضه في دقائق. هخش على الموقع جايد تو اسلام، ممكن اسجل دخول او لا، ومن هنا ستارت ببتدي العمليه. من هنا بختار التمبلت او النموذج او القالب، وبعد كده بختار الخلفيه بتاعت الموقع لغايه هنا على طول مباشر. وبعد كده بقول انا عايز اعمل ايه. مثلا عايز اتكلم عن جيسس ان اسلام، مثلا انا عايز هدفه ايه الاداه ديت. يعني مثلا انا موجود دلوقتي في كريسماس وعايز سريعا اعمل موقع سريع فيه محتوى دعوي عن جيسس ان اسلام، وعايز ابعته دلوقتي، مش مستني بقى اعمل سيرش. فبعمل ايه؟ بكتب بعمل محتوى جيسس ان اسلام، واجي تحت كده باي محمد، واجي هنا على الفيديوز اسلكت اعمل سيرش عن جيسس بس كده، واقول له فلتر. هيستعرض لي كل الفيديوهات الموجوده عندي في الموقع اللي هي ليها علاقه بجيسس. مثلا هاخد ده وده 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 وده، خلاص اوكي خدتهم. اجي بوكس نفس الكلام، جيسس in the Quran filter. باخد ده اوكي كونفيرم. في الاخر اروح قال له ايه؟ عندي بوكس، عندي فيديوز، عندي اوديوز، عندي كاردز، عندي ارتكل، عندي ابلكيشن. في الاخر راح مطلع لي سبقت عملت اللي هو الرابط ده ثواني. في الاخر هيديني رابط ممكن اخده وانشره، اللي هو جيسس ان اسلام، اللي هو ده كله. يعني انا بعد دقيقتين كده يطلع لي موقع الكتروني جاهز، وكمان مربوط بالداعيه. يعني في هنا داعيه من ركن الحوار بيرد على الفيزيتور. اخد اللينك ده وابعته لاي حد انا عايزه. نفس الكلام في البوك. انا ممكن انشا بوك زي اللي احنا شفناه من شويه بتاع جايد تو اسلام بالكيو ار كود، كل حاجه عن طريق البوكس ميكر. اخش على نفس الاداه واقول له انشئ لي كتاب في عن الموضوع الفلاني. يعني موضوع مثلا ايه، توبيك معين، بختار التوبيك جيسس، وابتدي اعمل داونلود للكتاب. بيكون كتاب تفاعلي في كل المحتوى اللي انا عايزه. دي الاداه الثانيه. طيب الاداه الثالثه اللي هنتكلم عليها، ازاي ممكن انا دلوقتي عملنا ازاي اعمل موقع الكتروني سريع، ازاي ممكن اعمل كتاب. طيب ازاي ممكن اعمل فيديو؟ يعني انا ممكن اعمل فيديو ازاي؟ فعندي نوعين من التطبيقات احنا انتجناها، اسمها نرتل وكلنا دعاء. نرتل الفكره بتاعته ان انا بكل بساطه ممكن انتج فيديو احترافي للقرآن الكريم مترجم باي لغه. عندنا حتى حوالي 25 لغه. بختار الشيخ، بختار ترجمه، بختار الخلفيه، واوتوماتيك في 3 4 دقائق يروح مطلع. ممكن اطلع صوره كامله او حتت معينه اعملها سيلكشن ان انا بنتج مقطع قراني مترجم لاي عدد من اللغات في خلال دقائق. الميزه كمان اللي فيه ان انا لو متقن لقراءه القران الكريم ممكن اسجل بصوتي واعمل سينكرونايزيشن، تزامن بين صوتي وبين الايات والترجمه. يعني انا ممكن كمحمد اعمل فيديو لسوره الكهف مدبلج بصوتي وعمل تزامن مع الترجمه. فده عن طريق تطبيق اسمه نرتل. ده بيخليني انتج محتوى دعوي. مثلا ممكن انشر القران الكريم، اعمل حمله لاسماع القران الكريم على السوشيال، ممكن انتج كل يوم مقطع قراني وانشره. سواء يعني هنا النوت بس الخص المزايا، ان انا يا اما اختار مقاطع لمشايخ معروفين، يا اما ارفع مقطع قديم عندي وترجمه اخليه يترجم. طبعا بناخد التراجم من موسوعه القران الكريم. التطبيق الاخر اسمه كلنا دعاء. كلنا دعاء نفس فكرته، ان انا حاطين فيه حوالي 6000 مقطع مقطع بين 30 ثانيه لدقيقه. يعني مثلا بدل ما تقعد تدور مثلا في المناسبات في رمضان في العشر، نسهل الوصول للمقاطع الدعويه برضه متعدد اللغات، عندي عربي وانجليزي وفرنسي واسباني. بختار اللغه، بختار المقطع، اعمل شير وانشئ مقطع خلال دقائق. يعني كل الموضوع ان انا بختار اوريكم بس شكل التطبيق. هنا بختار التصنيف، بختار اللغه الاول. يعني مثلا انا عايز اللغه العربي، بيجيب لي كل المقاطع الدعويه تحت هذا التصنيف، بختار تصنيف محدد مثلا، واقول له واختار خلفيه، واقول له جنريت، يعمل لي مقطع فيديو في دقائق جاهز. يا اما مشايخ بري لودد جوه التطبيق، يا اما اعمل نفس الكلام بصوتي. و انت اتفضل. كلنا دعاة. لا هو الاندرويد حتى ان هو بس الموجود. الاندرويد يعني ربنا يسهل الايفون في رمضان، ربنا يسهل. فده التطبيق الخاص بكلنا دعاة. لا هو تطبيقات فقط. المحتوى بريلو، يعني في عندك حاجتين، يا اما تختار محتوى جاهز من يعني احنا حاطين جاهز 6000 ملف صوتي، تمام، مصنفين تصنيف موضوعي. يعني مثلا انت مثلا داخلين على رمضان وانت عايز تنشر فيديوهات عن رمضان، سيلكت، يطلع لك مئات المقاطع في رمضان، تختار المقطع اللي انت عايزه، تختار خلفيه او ترفع خلفيه باك جراوند عندك مع جهازك، جنريت فيديو. لا فيديو مش صور. فيديو عندك خلفيات متحركه، عندك فيديو انيميشن، يعني اكنك عامل فيديو بجد يعني. تمام، ده تطبيق بتاع كلنا دعاء. تحمله من الاب ستور او سوري من الاندرويد ستور. ايوه خلاص ماشي خلاص. في الاخر اخر حاجه انا بس يعني دي سريعا الحاجات. حد بقى نبذه سريعه عن الاي اي، الذكاء الصناعي. في الفتره اللي فاتت يعني كثر الحديث عن الذكاء الصناعي او المفهوم ازاي استخدم الذكاء الصناعي في الدعوه. انا هديكم مثال سريع ان احنا ازاي ممكن نستخدم الذكاء الصناعي. عندنا محركات او شات جي بي تي مثلا المنتشر الايام دي. بكل بساطه هقول لكم التسلسل اللي ممكن نستخدم بيه الذكاء الصناعي. اولا انا ممكن اكتب محتوى كامل دعوي. يعني انا جربت مثلا هنا قلت له اعطيني 10 اسباب للدخول في الاسلام، كتبهم لي مصنفين، يعني ارتكل احترافي جدا. شات جي بي تي بقول له give me 10 reasons to embrace Islam. انا كتبت له السؤال ده، رد عليا بال10 حاجات دول شات جي بي تي. وطبعا كميه اسئله اخرى ممكن حتى الدعاه لما يجي لهم سؤال ممكن ياخدوا نفس السؤال عشان يعمل امبروف للشات او مستوى الشات بتاعه. يعني 90% من الردود يعني بروفيشنال، يعني احترافيه. وبعد كده الخطوه الثانيه اللي ممكن تستخدمها في الذكاء الصناعي ان انا باخد هذا المحتوى وابتدي اعمله صوت. بمعنى اسمع معايا كده. هو مش فيش صوت بس ده فيديو كله مستخدم بالذكاء الصناعي. انا اديته كلام بس للاسف
The Quran and the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, emphasize the importance of justice, compassion, and equality, which are values that are fundamental to a healthy and harmonious society. Islam teaches that every person is equal in the eyes of God, regardless of their race, ethnicity, or social status, which helps to promote unity and reduce discrimination. Islam places a strong emphasis on personal responsibility.
اولا بيكتب المقال، ثانيا بيعمل كونفيرت للتكست لساوند، بعد كده باخد الساوند اكونفيرت لفيديو، بعد كده مش عارف هيعمل له ايه بعد كده، يعني بعد كده خلاص ينشره بعد كده. لا دي كميه تولز يعني ايه متتاليه. شات جي بي تي بيكتب، وبعد كده في تول تانية بتحول الصوت، وبعد كده متتابعه يعني.
Everything is set up on this laptop. Can you
خلاص ما احنا كده جربنا امبارح يعني. طب اخر حاجه اشوفها عشان اوريكم بس دي خلاص. ده بينطق كلام بحط على يعني ممكن انطق اي كلام اللي هو جنريتد وهو يعمل كانه محاور. طبعا باخد نفس الكاركتر ده، ممكن ابلود حاجه من الكاركتر من عندنا، ممكن ابلود مثلا دكتور خالد بيشرح واحط الكلام على بقه اساسا يعني كمحاضره جديده يعني. محاكاه ليبسنج، بيعمل ليبسنج. التول دي بص عامل movio.la. بص هي كميه هبعت لك انا نصنفهم يعني. دلوقتي انا شغال في تصنيف ازاي استخدم الذكاء الصناعي يعني. مثلا ايه؟ لعمل اصوات نعمل 1 2 3، لعمل محتوى عندك 1 2 3، لعمل فيديوهات عندك 1 2 3، بحيث تسهيل الخطوات عشان تنتج كده. انت ممكن في اليوم الواحد فعلا يعني انتاج مكثف دعوي، وكمان ايه مالتي لانجوج يعني. خاصه الانجليزي يخش على الاسباني، خاصه الاسباني يخش على الفرنسي، خاصه الفرنسي وهكذا يعني. فهو بنسبه 99% في اللغات ممتاز. العربي للاسف لسه يعني بيطلع حاجات معقوله بس لسه مش
They cannot see the site. They cannot see this.
غير بيعمل لك حاجات باي ديفولت، وفي حاجات اخر نقطه برضه بالنسبه للجرافيكس. الجرافيكس
should use this laptop because everything is I don't know. You know when you said already they mixed it with you yesterday.
هو ممكن ياخد منك الصوت ويحوله للكتاب اساسا يعني.
طيب انا يعني for the sake of time جزاك الله خير شيخ محمد. still الشيخ محمد is going to do this. There has been some glitches.
اشيل
ايش لكن بعدين احنا بن اوكي. Ladies don't worry. ان شاء الله we'll try to compensate you make up for that later on. Sheikh Muhammad is going to do this here. And inshallah we will give him also more time later on for you. But now we have Sheikh Nasser Al Hussein from Sheikh Nasser is a famous personality, one of the so he's just going to talk about 5 minutes because he has a problem in his voice. Luckily, mashallah, may Allah bless him, he came even though he is sick. He is going to be basically talking about Hadiyah, صح Sheikh Nasser? Hadiyah and the مشروع Hadiyat Alim, one of the best projects in the kingdom. And of course, he's going to also talk about his program in Al-Majd, inshallah. Sheikh Nasser has got a very famous program that has made a lot of people become Muslim, alhamdulillah, you know, online. And mashallah, Sheikh Nasser is so modest and so humble, you know, and the way when you talk with him, he makes you think that you have something, even though you have nothing on comparison to what he has. May Allah bless him. And he's been doing this for years, mashallah, tabarakallah. Of course, مشروع Hadiyah, I think comes under al-Batha, صح, Sheikhi? So now it is Jam'iyah, it's standalone now, but it started with al-Batha society. So Sheikh Nasser, it is your ball game, as they say. Well, you're not going to play ball.
So I'll make it in Arabic. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. دكتور خالد في العربي كان بالعربي. It's up to you. So first of all, I'm proud to be with you, my dear brothers. يعني I will say it in Arabic يعني مثل اللي يبيع زمزم في مكة اليوم. أنا بين دكتور خالد with you brothers. Actually, sorry, you have to be patient because my voice today is very bad and my system is not that quite good. Alhamdulillah. We started almost 13 years ago. The goal of this program to introduce the Saudi culture or the Islamic teaching, the real Islamic teaching for those who's visiting Saudi Arabia. And we found that on that time, People normally they come and they leave with big misconceptions. They come with misconceptions about Islam and they leave with the same misconceptions. Unfortunately, you found many people who's living here in Saudi Arabia. They are living in a compound. They are isolated, and unfortunately, the same thing that happens. They come with the misconception. They live with these misconceptions. When they leave with the same misconceptions, especially about Islam, the teaching of Islam, and misunderstanding many things about the teaching of Islam. When we start on that time, the one who started the program, our brother Turki al-Mani', he brought the idea. We worked together. We were 2 persons in the beginning. No human resource for that. Even the budget was bad. So it was a personal car. And the goal on that time, just how could we find these people? How can we reach these people? Especially the Western people who's normally afraid. Or sometimes when they see the religious people, they think they are a terrorist and they feel panic. So we started with that time, and we said we will make a goal for 5 years to estimate if we reach our goals or not. After 2 years, alhamdulillah, we sat together and we discussed about this point. I said, so did we reach our goals? Within 2 years, alhamdulillah, the program started to be known in all authorities like embassies, ministries, companies, universities. Alhamdulillah, nowadays, you'll find the whole week is full with visitors. Now we have 3 activities. I will say it in a brief. The first one, what we call it, the cultural tour. Normally, we receive our visitors. We take them to the downtown of Riyadh. We explain about the history of Saudi Arabia. Then we explain about different social values which have been inherited from Islam. After that, we go to one of the traditional markets. Then we go to the Riyadh Grand Mosque to explain to them what's the meaning of a prayer, Salah, what do we mean by Salah, and also to explain the words of the Adhan. And after that, they will watch the Salah in the mosque. Then we'll explain to them who's the Imam in Islam and who's the caller of the prayer, the Muaddin. Then after that, we focus on explaining what is Islam, especially Tawheed. We focus on Tawheed. Then we explain the 5 pillars of Islam, 6 articles of faith, Arkan al-Iman. Then we give them a chance to answer questions and to answer the questions. After that, we take them to one of the traditional restaurants here, and we present a gift which contains, it's a very traditional gift. It's been organized or been made by our organization, and it's contained different antiques with some books. The other one, we call it the Saudi Cultural Day. It's been normally it will be held in like basis. We have an agreement with the Ministry of Defense. So defense, all the forces or all the armies who comes to Saudi Arabia, we meet them, and we have 3 days, sometimes we 5 days with a cultural day full with activities, and we focus on a presentation to explain many things for them to understand what is Islam and to correct in their minds what's the message of Islam and what's the reality of Islam. The third one, we have what we call it only visiting Al-Rajhi Mosque, and is one of the most important activity we do. In Ramadan, we have what we call it one day in Ramadan. Normally, people they like to come inside the mosque and to try the experience, trying how do we fast, how do we break our fast, and they watch the prayers. After that, they have many questions in their mind, and the brothers, or what we call them, that the cultural guide, they are well prepared to answer all of these questions. This is an idea about our activity, which is called the Scientist Gift Organization now. And beside that, what we have the athletic also gift for the players, referees, coaches, teams, and national teams who comes to Saudi Arabia to play against the Saudi teams, like in football, different volleyball, basketball, and so on. Dr. Khalid, he said many things which I think he was exaggerating, because when someone loves someone, don't listen to his witness. So don't listen to what was saying about about me. Actually, we have a program which started almost at the beginning. We started in a Bidayah channel that was almost 12 years ago, and the goal of this program to reach the people who's living in the houses, especially if they have housemaid, drivers, and so on. We started that time, which was very simple plan, and alhamdulillah, we did our best to choose all the da'iyas, all the du'at, who's best and who's qualified to give da'wah in the right way. We managed, alhamdulillah, to reach the majority of the du'at who's living here in Saudi Arabia. After that, we went to Al-Majd channel. What happened, alhamdulillah? We covered many languages which wasn't easy to reach here in Saudi Arabia. Like there is one unknown language called Ashanti, also Kirundi language, sometimes like Hausa, Swahili. Alhamdulillah, I think we covered more than 22 languages through our programs. I think today we reach about 23,000 who embraced Islam through the programs. But that was the effort or the good work of all the team in Al-Majd channel and some brothers who's working in this program. At the end, I would like to thank Dr. Khalid for giving me this opportunity, and to thank you all, my dear brothers, my dear sisters, to listen to me. And I know all of you have many things to do and to practice, and also to to achieve in your life better than we do. Alhamdulillah. Wassalatu wassalamu ala rasulillah. Alaykum assalam. Happy to see you today. All the time, these questions come to my mind, and it's bothers my mind all the time. And how could we follow them? What we do, and alhamdulillah, after they embrace, we advise them, because now we are not Islamic center, not Maktab Da'wah. No, we are a program, but what we refer them to different du'at who's good and active, giving lessons, lecturing, and teaching through like Zoom, through WhatsApp, and so on. And we advise their employee to take them to different Islamic centers, like Rabat Center, Rawda Center, Batha, and so on. And it's important. What we do, subhanAllah, in da'wah, and I cannot say anything with all these du'at. We say that da'wah, subhanAllah, it's like a circuit. So if I start, all my brothers, if I'm working, yes, should we work all together? So the people in the house, they should do their efforts. The imam in the masjid also. I had a plan before that to contact the imam of each area, so that they will take care of new Muslims who embrace Islam, especially the male. Barakallah fikum. I'm sorry because I'm in a hurry. Jazakumullah khair. Thank you for listening to me.
دكتور
نعم السلام عليكم.
ايوه دكتور.
يس نعم تفضلي.
ممكن الشيخ ناصر طريقة التواصل معه كيف؟
ايه مو مشكلة، اعطيك التواصل. شيخ ناصر تواصل معك عن طريق الجوال. الجوال مفتوح حق الشيخ ناصر وبعطيك اياه الحين. 0505 980 200. ضروري التواصل مع الشيخ. الشيخ عنده اشياء حلوه هديه مع برنامج عالم، والسياحه هذه صراحه ممتعه، بالاضافه الى جامع الراجحي. ترى حبيبي الله يحفظك، جزاك الله خير. Okay, okay, Shabab, please be seated. We don't have time. We're going to start a new process now. Be seated, please. Be seated, please. We are going to use this model. I don't want you to miss this model. I know we don't have that much time, but I'll try to move faster. I don't want you to lose this model. This model is called Kids Communication, Learning and Leadership. Okay, this model is called Kids Communication, Learning, Leadership Rotational Model. Please be seated, get your food and bring it to the table. I know you want to eat. Believe me, the food here, the thought food is much better than the, I don't know what. We have a new visitors. Yes, Sheikh. Alaikum salam. حياكم الله. لا من معانا الله يحفظكم. مركز ايش؟ اي ما شاء الله والشيخ. اوكي حياكم الله. انتم مع جمعية ركن الحوار او بس ضيوف كذا لوحدكم جايين؟ اي بس حنا ما نبغاكم، حنا نبغاكم badly. Got it؟ طيب ويلكم. اوكي لا بس ظنيتكم مع جمعية ركن الحوار لان كان المفروض يجون فقلت يمكن انتم معاهم موظفين، يعني قصدي تشتغلون معاهم فيه. اوكي. Yes, come on guys. Let's have a seat. Let's have a seat. Ladies, are you all there? Ladies, are you all there? Huh? Ladies, you need to be seated. We don't have time. We need to finish. Atif, can you bring this down, please? Ladies, please. Fatima, Sumaya.
Yes, yes, yes.
We need to be seated. We need to start. We need to start. We need to start. We don't have time. This is a long process. We've already missed a lot of time because some of the glitches. Huh? Are you all there? Ladies?
No, some ladies are praying.
They're still praying?
Yes.
Can you please check? Can you please check? We need to start.
Okay.
Because prayer is finished already. Unless they are praying Qiyam al-Layl, that's different. You know? Where is my, okay, it's here. We need to, come on ladies, come on. We need to start. Could you please call them? Okay, this is basically what we are going to go through. We have already, this workshop is called Clear Your Doubts About Islam, the blue book that we spoke about. I don't have it here. I think it's here. Okay, need to have it handy because I'm going to use it sometime. Okay, so you're supposed to have chosen a. I don't see anybody's writing the doubt. I don't know why. You need to write the doubt on top. It's not written here. You need to write it 24, not just write the number and write the doubt under the doubt right away. Write the doubt quickly under the doubt. Come on, write the doubt. Don't write it so big because this is the only flip chart I will give you. Okay? You remember what I said? We're going to have 25 answers minimum, 30 maximum to brainstorm the answers for this misconception. Yalla Shabab, come on, write them. Shabab, we need somebody who writes very well, please, quickly. You need to move. Write your misconception. Ladies, are you there? Ladies?
Yes, Sheikh.
Are they all there?
Yes, they're there.
Come on. Are you all there? We don't have time.
Yes.
Are you all there? Huh?
Yes, Sheikh.
Write the misconception under the doubt, or write the doubt under the doubt number. Put the number of the doubt underneath it, the statement, in the index, in the content. Quickly, please. Right? Don't write it so big. Don't write it so big. You need to be efficient when it comes to using the space. I just want to confirm the number of the misconception, because every table should have one misconception, one doubt that is different from the other tables. Ladies, have you written all the misconception or the doubt?
Yes, we have.
We're going to start, please. Khalas? If you are finished, tell me. Go check all the tables. Please go check all the tables quickly. Sumaya, Fatima, you seem to be moving a little bit slower than what I expect you to do. Put the doubt, please.
We already did, sir, Sheikh.
I'll check. Don't rush, please. Okay. Khalas? طيب. Ladies, tell me the doubts now. I need the number of the doubt. Listen, all the people in the hall here. Shabab, listen. Can we listen, please? Okay, Dr. Khalid. Sheikh. Okay. What is your doubt number? And what is, read it for me. Read it. What's the number? You have to put the number. I need the number. Huh? Just a minute. I'm asking them now. So we have 20, we have 38. You have 21. You have, which one? 24. 6. 10. 43. Excellent. So nobody has got the same. Ladies, tell me about your doubts. Quickly, the number.
Group number 1, doubt 9. Why only one God? Could he not create another God like himself?
Forget about reading. Just tell me the number.
Group 2, doubt number 20.
Just tell me the number. Huh? 20?
Yes.
Tell me the number. Only the number I need. Go ahead.
20 and 45.
Excellent. Now you're talking. Yes. The other tables?
Number 19.
19. Come on, continue. How many tables? How many tables do we have there? 47. Do you have any 47 here? Okay. The other lady? Or the other group? Finish. How many groups do you have?
We have 5 groups.
Excellent. Okay. Now, what I want you to do, every table should have a knowledge manager. Okay. Now, by this time, you should have knowledge manager. Okay. I'm now moving. Look at the screen. I'm moving. Look at the screen now. So basically, forget about this. I'll jump. I'll move faster. Forget about all of this. Now, what we're going to be doing, we're going to be brainstorming. Okay, Sheikh Egypt, we need to brainstorm. It's going to be first one table brainstorming. After that, all the tables will brainstorm. When I say brainstorm, what does it mean? Let's go to the principles of brainstorming. The first one, you have to postpone your judgment of the sentence. Your job is to make sure you put as many answers as you can. Squeeze your mind. I don't want your mind to be what? Even if it's stupid idea, statement, just put it down. Secondly, we need to bring this down. Remember, I want a baby called quality, but I don't want it now. Now I want a quantity. So later on, the quantity will deliver a baby called quality. So we need to put as many answers as possible. Shoot. Avoid judging or evaluating, even discussing, by the way, or communicate. Just as soon as possible. As somebody says something, put it down. Okay? Complete sentence. Let loose of your mind. Even if it's a crazy idea, put it there. Or crazy answers. Generate more thoughts and more ideas. Build on others' idea. Maybe he has an idea. Suddenly this person, lovely man from Sudan, he has an idea from his idea. So put it down. Don't leave it in your mind. Okay? Develop others' thoughts, which is the same. That's it. Now let's Okay. Remember, we are not here to just concentrate on the content. I'm not interested in the content in as much as building communities of commitment, building your leadership, your self-development, your communication, your presentation, your Islamic English. There are lots of things we are trying to develop here. So it's not just the content. Make sure that this paper, you number the answers, because somebody is coming back, and later on when you start rearranging, you need to know the numbers, because we will be rearranging all of this information. Now we'll start. We have finished this, a doubt. Okay, we finished this. We finished this. I'm just gonna skip this. Okay, you have here says 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I will give you only 20 minutes to produce 25 answers. Start brainstorming. Only 20, 25 maximum, 20 minimum. حياكم الله. السلام عليكم. 20 minimum, 25 maximum. هلا حبيبي. You need to move fast now. You need to start writing. Brainstorm. You have to have number. Try to number your answers, please. We don't want 3 answers, 30. We want only maximum 25 now. 20 minutes you have. Number your answers. Minimum 20. بس لك 1 sheet. فما راح تعطي اي شيء ثاني. هذا جزء من البروسيس. كيف انت عندك ريسورس وكيف انت تقدر يكنترول ريسورس. هذا غير هذا حدث الواقع. Make it smaller or you can just yes but make sure your answers are complete, because somebody is coming. Make sure your answers are complete sentences. Complete sentences, please. When Ibrahim, when Yes, ladies. How far are you? How many answers? Group 1, ladies. Group 1, how many answers? You need to move fast. We have 10
3
minutes to go.
points.
Best. That's not really encouraging.
No, 5 points. 5 points.
Group 2. Group 2.
9 points.
How many?
9 points.
Reasonable. Okay. Group 3.
9 points.
يعني okay, reasonable. Okay. Group 4.
15 points.
Allahu Akbar. Yes, good. 5. Group 5.
Group 5, 5 points.
يا لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. Okay. Group 6. You have group 6 there? You don't have group 6.
No, only 5 groups.
Okay, yalla, move fast. Squeeze your mind. You need to get 20 answers. Okay, you need to know the number of your table because we're going to move now. How many points do you have? بس عظم الله أجركم. Okay, how about you? How many points do you have? 14, but you need to put a number. Put a number, please. How many points do you have here? MashaAllah. Great job. 23, MashaAllah. How many do you have now? Wow, MashaAllah. 22? أكيد أنت السبب. 21, excellent. أنتوا how many do you have? بس 10 عظم الله أجركم يا أخي. This is bad. يلا you have 5 minutes. احنا بس for the sake of time I will stop you in 5 minutes. Ladies, you need to move faster. The men are moving faster than you. هذه أي طاولة؟ هي 3؟ أوكي سو 1 2 3. Ladies, how far are you with the answers? Group 1. Okay, good. Group 1. Group 1,
10.
ladies. 10. This is
10.
not good. Group 2.
14.
Group. Huh? Group 2.
14.
Okay, reasonable.
15.
You are still not doing good job. 3.
18.
18. Huh?
Yes.
18.
Yes.
Okay, group 4.
Group
Group
4
4.
is 18. Group 4 is 18.
And 5.
12.
لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. That's not good for me. Three minutes and I'll stop you because we need to start step number 2. You're discussing. That's not brainstorming. جالس الآن. وين رفيجك هذا؟ تعال يا شيخ. بس نادي يجي ليش؟ Liberia, Benin, come here. طيب. Okay, I'll tell you what. يا شباب, for the sake of time, oh. How many do you have يا شباب? Team 4. كم عندكم؟ بقى How many do you have? ما في ذي لازم يكونون على الفليب chart. How many do you have? 9? Quickly. Because you are discussing, you are not brainstorming. He talks too much, you talk too much. Yes, like me. جالس لكم جلسة اليوم. وين دكتور؟ بنبدأ البروسس. روح جيب الدكتور يلا. يلا يا شباب. Have a seat. We need to start the next step. Look at me. يلا يا شباب. ما شاء الله, we have here, I think 20, we have 30 answers almost. Here we have 25, ما شاء الله. Great, the men are doing great. طيب, we need to stop. خلاص يكفي يا شباب. اي ممتاز, هذا اللي نبغاه احنا. طيب يا شباب, ladies, stop, everybody stop please. Everybody stop please. استرح, الله يحفظك, استرح يا شيخ, خلاص. استرح. Ladies.
Yes.
We are going to start the new process. What is the new process? Every يا شباب معاذ. Every table will be visiting the other tables. So please, let's concentrate. I don't want anybody to go for food or even bathroom. If you have to do it here, do it here. Sorry. Okay. Listen to me very carefully. Ladies, when I say move, stand up. All of you stand up and look at the screen. Stand up, look at the screen. If I say it's going to be now, what?
Your camera is off.
What?
There's no signal on the TV. You're not shown.
هذا ذبحنا العاطف. اليوم مو مضبوط عاطف. Anyway, listen to me. Forget about the camera now. Listen to me. Can you see the PowerPoint? That's the most important thing. Can you see the PowerPoint?
Yes.
طيب خلاص. This is more than enough. طيب. What you're supposed to be doing now, when I say move يا شباب, please concentrate with me, please يا شباب. When I say move, table number 1 will go to 2, 2 will go to 3, 3 will go to 4, 4 will go to 5, 5 will go to 6, 6 will go to 1. This is rotation number 1. Okay? Then I will give you some time to basically move for the second round. What do we do when we go to the table? As soon as brainstorming, remember, it's all brainstorming, no discussion, no communication. Knowledge managers, sit down. Sit down, knowledge managers. Knowledge managers only sit down. Sit down, knowledge managers. The job of the knowledge manager, as soon as the group comes, the knowledge manager reads what they have written down on the flip chart. And he's supposed to read it quickly, no discussion, no communication. After that, when he finishes, he asks for new input. He asks for new input. Then after they finish, then I will say, move. What do? You move like what? The clock or anti-clockwise, I think, is it? Or I don't know. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, you move to the next table. Then you move to the third table. Then you move to the fourth table. Then you move to the fifth table till you get to your original table. Clear? Ladies, am I clear?
Okay.
Knowledge managers doesn't move like a nail. I will bring a hammer and I will hit him on the head to make sure that he is fixed. خلاص شباب. Why are you all standing? Where is your knowledge manager? Yes, now you're talking. Yes, ladies, do you understand what I say?
Yes.
Are you sure? You're so slow responding. Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you
we did
understand what I'm saying? Are you sure?
Yes.
And
Yes.
don't make a mess in the movement. Again, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 1. In your case, 5 to 1, because you have only 5 teams. Okay, now look at the screen. The same thing I will emphasize from the screen here. Look at the screen. Each team except the knowledge manager moves to the next table. Knowledge manager briefs the team, the visiting team, about the answer on the table and asks for a new input. Now, when he asks or she asks for a new input, you go to the other flip chart that we have. There is another flip chart you have written on it, visiting teams. You write the number of the team and you take a new feedback, a new input. Clear? The doser is happy. Okay, 1, look at the screen here. Okay, each team should visit. Wait. Look at this guy. Okay, each team should visit and provide input to all the tables. Okay, now. Yalla shabab, yalla ladies. Move. Come on, move. Quickly, knowledge managers, you need to read quickly. I'm fed up. Ladies, can you see me? Ladies, can you see me?
No, we cannot see you.
Ladies, can you please turn on the TV? Maybe you turned it off. One of you turned the TV off. Who turned the TV off? One of you ladies turned it off. This is bad. Very bad. I don't know who turned this off. Fatima.
Now we can see you.
Yeah, but you should have not turned off the TV. Who did this?
Did not touch it.
Somebody did it. You need to start giving a new feedback now. The visiting team, you should give a new input. Can you reduce this? Some of them are disturbed by my voice. Or خلاص. Get feedback now, please, because I'm going to call. Get feedback. Sheikh, بسرعة, get feedback. Get feedback quickly, please. Get feedback. Help them. These people, they need a lot of help. Come on. Sheikh, yalla, sir. Please, you are not moving slowly. You are moving very slowly here. Give him some feedback. Come on. مو أي شيء. شنو أي شيء؟ شيخ يوسف يقول له أي شيء. Come on, guys. Ladies, are you doing fine? Sumaya, Fatma, how are they doing? Sumaya,
We are
Fatma,
doing fine. We are doing fine.
are you sure? What are you doing now? What every team is doing?
Everybody is going in other teams and reading there.
Are you providing input? This time you should be providing your input, new input to the team. You should be providing your new input now on the flip chart called visiting teams.
Yes.
Yeah, a new input should be new.
What do you mean we did not? What do you mean we did not understand perfectly?
لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. The visiting team should be, after you listen to the knowledge manager, when the knowledge manager finishes, he or she asks you for new information. You go to the visiting team flip chart and you get new input from the visiting team. Do you understand now?
So they will add points in the new flip chart?
This is what I was explaining the whole time.
Okay.
I hope you are not doing it wrong there.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? Doing it wrong
yes,
or
we
yes?
understood. We understood.
Okay, just give your feedback to the table after they finish reading, after the knowledge manager finishes reading. We don't have time. We are so late now.
Okay.
Look at the screen, please. Look at the screen, ladies, because you seem to be lost. Look at the screen. Each team, except the knowledge manager, moves to the next table. Knowledge manager briefs teams the answer on the table and asks for a new input. Each team should visit and provide input at all tables. Don't move till I say move to the next table, please. Sumaya, Fatima, you need to be very careful here. Nobody moves till I say move.
Okay.
Okay, everybody stop. Stop, everybody. Stop, stop. Stop, everybody, please. Please stop and listen to me. Stop and listen to me, please. Shabab, please stop. I said and listen to me. Ladies, stop now. We are going now to go to the second table. I just want to confirm, ladies, you seem to be lost. You're gonna move to the second table. The knowledge manager will read. Shabab, please. Okay, ladies, because the ladies are not doing it right. I just خلونا شوية شباب نركز معهم. Ladies, you need to move to the second table. The knowledge manager will read what you have put down on the flip chart, and you will ask after that the visiting team for the new ideas, new input. Ladies, please concentrate with me. Okay, now we're gonna move to the second table. Move. Knowledge manager job is to read quickly. Read quickly what you have done. Fatma, Sumaya, are you doing it right? Are they doing it right now?
Yes, we are doing it right now.
Okay. Be careful. Don't move till I say move. Huh? Try to try to read quickly, please. Knowledge managers, we don't have time. Read quickly, please. so that you now you should provide input now. You should provide input.
لا لازم لا
هلا
لو بقراها دي
ايه بسرعه بس اقراها عشان يعطونك input. لان الحين نخلص. Okay guys, please you should provide input now. You should provide input now. Give them new input. شافني واقف قال you have any ideas. الله مو سهل ما يغلبونك يا شيخ.
If they give the same idea.
No, if they give the same idea, no. There should be new ideas. The ideas should be new. The ideas or the input you give should be new. Should not be the same. Okay, stop. Look at me. Stop. Ladies, stop. Don't move till I say move. Ladies, stop. Stand up. Move. Yalla. Go to the next table. Yalla. وينك اليوم؟ Come on, knowledge manager. Read quickly, please. We don't have time. Come on. يلا عشان بوقف. يلا يا شباب 2 minutes and we will go to the second round. Ladies, are you doing fine? Fatima, Sumaya,
Yes.
make sure you give input, new input to the team that you are visiting. Okay, stop. Stand up, please. Stand up, please. Ladies, stand up. Wait. Stand up. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Shabab, listen to me. Don't go. Stay where you are. لحظة يا شباب، لحظة. من اللي قال لك move أنت الحين؟ Who told you to move? إيش هذا؟ This is why we have طاعة ولي الأمر ما في هنا. Okay, listen to me very carefully. لحظة يا شيخ، يا أبوي إيش بك يا هو. Okay, listen to me. You see what we're doing now. You see how much learning is going on. You're visiting each other. You're exposed to misconceptions. You're exposed to more answers. And you go deep and deep and deep. So you are learning a lot. You are going deeper and deeper and deeper because you are witnessing lots of answers for many misconceptions. You have 6 misconceptions. So basically, there's a lot of discussion going on, even though I don't want the discussion now. But at least you could see what everybody's doing, and you are learning more answers about 6 misconceptions. And still you have not seen the book yet. Okay? Move! Yalla, jaldi. Please. Come on, guys. بسرعة. Move, ladies. Come on. Ladies, move, huh? Yalla. Read quickly, knowledge managers. Read quickly to the visiting team. Keep in touch with me. And get as many people as possible. We'll do some and take photos, send it to them. Take photos, send it to all of them. And we'll collect names later on when I come. I'll do. يلا شباب ريد. انت ما قرأت لهم، انت خليتهم يقرون صح؟ ها؟ لا تلحس مخي شيخ السودان والله العظيم، بعدين ترى ما اكل الفول حقكم. Ladies, how are you doing there?
We are doing
Sumaya,
good.
Fatima. Okay.
It's our last round.
Huh? It's what? I could not hear you.
Doing well. We are doing well.
Well, I can't hear you. I don't know why. What are you saying?
We are doing good.
Ah, okay, okay. Don't talk too much. They're supposed to provide you answers only. Okay, stop. Stand up, please. stand up, please. Ladies, let's listen to the ladies first. Let's see what they're doing there. Ladies, have you finished? Huh?
Just the last round.
Huh? Have you finished?
In the last round.
Okay, so let's move now. Move. Okay. The men still, they have to go through another move. Okay, we will wait till the men finishes. I think this is the last move for you. You finished? Fatima, Sumaya, did you finish?
We finished.
You finished moving to all tables?
Yes, last group. Yeah.
So you are now at your table, the original table, صح? Are you now at your original
yes.
table?
Yes.
Huh? Okay,
Yes.
so stay there. Stay there. Don't move. Let's finish with the men because they are 6. Look at what you've done now. Just look at it. Go over what you've done quickly as teams. Go over what you've done as teams now, and I'll come later on after Salah. Later on we'll finish. Just see what you've done now. Go over it. After this round in the men's section, we'll go for a prayer. But look, sit down, just go over what you've done now. Reflect over this. Ladies, Fatima, Sumaya. Nobody's answering her.
Yeah.
Knowledge managers now, they need to get together to talk about their flip charts. Only knowledge managers now. Quickly.
Okay.
Knowledge managers, they need to get together because they did not have the luxury of seeing the others. So knowledge manager, get at one table and discuss everything. The other ladies, they can go for a prayer. Let the 3 or the 5 ladies now get together. Discuss the flip charts.
What
Only
do the
knowledge managers.
what do the
knowledge
managers have to discuss?
Knowledge managers, they need to do exactly what you did because they don't know all the answers for the other misconception. Okay? So they need to discuss what they did. All of them. Every knowledge manager needs to speak to the other knowledge managers, please. And the others can go to pray, please. Go for a prayer. Only knowledge managers, they try to finish now and they go for a prayer. Okay, come on. Okay. Stop. Stop. خلاص حنا we have finished صح يا شباب؟ خلاص. You have covered 5 rounds. Go for a prayer and come back and we'll discuss this. Only the knowledge managers need to sit now quickly. I want to see the knowledge managers. Go, everybody go for a prayer. For a prayer, go for a prayer. I want the knowledge managers. Only the knowledge managers. I need them now. I need the knowledge managers. جيب اللي عندك. جيب اللي عندك. Knowledge managers. Go for a prayer. يلا. Bring this with you. يلا come. تعال. يلا for a prayer. روح خلاص. خليك لحظة. خليك دكتور شوي. لا ما عليه مشكلة بلحظة. لحظة. Come on knowledge managers. I need knowledge managers هنا. من اللي بقى من knowledge managers؟ يا knowledge managers هنا يا شيخ. اي شيخ بنين. جيب. طيب فعندك 1 we have 2 we have 3 knowledge managers. تعال يا شيخ. 4 بنين bring him. يجيب هذا يا شيخ. بنين جيب هذا. جيب عطني بنين come bring your flip chart. يا بنين come on. Just no, go. You are not a knowledge managers. Okay, go for a prayer. So your job, yeah, you can. So we have about 5 knowledge managers. You need to explain for each other exactly what you've done with the others. You'll go for a prayer. You come quickly try to finish this before we start. Okay, so let's go for a prayer. Then you can come. You choose any place, but you come quickly, please. You will take a long time explaining. Okay, you're doing great job. MashaAllah, tabarakallah. Okay, يلا السلام عليكم. Okay, go for a prayer. يلا شباب go for a prayer. Go for a prayer. اسحبوا الشباب انتوا عاد. سحبوا معكم الشباب عشان ما في وقت. أنا مصلي بعد. Yes, ladies. Knowledge managers, ladies, where are you? Are you all there? Okay. Knowledge managers, have you finished discussing?
Almost.
Oh, not almost, quickly, because we need to start next step. Come on, guys, please. Take your food with you at the table. Take with your food. Yalla, shabab. Take your tea with milk, whatever you want to take. Go to your, leave هذا خلاص. خش هذا. Come on, guys, come on. Please, let's take your food with you. We don't have time, please. This is the last day. You'll get rid of me and you'll be happy. I know this. Yalla, shabab, have a seat. Listen to me very carefully now. Yalla, shabab at the back. Yalla, shabab. You'll have the food here. Believe me, it's not going to escape. It's going to be there. Yes, shabab. Knowledge managers. Ya Allah. Sheikh, ya knowledge managers, please. الظاهر ان انتم بتطولون كذا. Knowledge managers, خلاص, go back to your table because I don't think we have a time. Later on we can discuss. لأنه we don't have a time. Yes. خلاص, have a seat, please, quickly. We don't have a time, shabab. Allah يخليكم. You are delaying us. Ladies, are you all there? لا خلاص, go back later on. Take your flip charts. Take them. Take your flip charts. Ladies.
Yes, sir, we are ready. We are ready to go.
Okay, I'm going to start now. Okay, listen to me, please. Shabab, Allah يخليكم, listen. Now you have a lot of information. Now you have seen what everybody has done. You have witnessed everybody's products. You've discussed, you've seen it, you've seen lots of answers. Now, remember, the 3 words. What are the 3 words? Be original, be spontaneous, be quick-witted. This is why I did not give you the book from the beginning and the answers, because I want to see how good you are. Now the question, does the book have much better answers than you? Maybe not. This is the message I'm trying to send to you. Here it will give you only a sample answer. It doesn't mean the answers here are better than your answers. So you have to be very careful. I was trying to drain you out, okay? To exhaust you so that we get the treasure that you have. Now, there are mistakes in some. I've been told, some of you have got problems in Aqidah even, some of the things that they don't know. Some of you, when they wrote an answering, there is a problem here. You need to be very careful. You need to double check with your friends. There are things that are very sensitive. You need to be very careful. So this is an evaluation. This will tell you where you stand. Your problems are, you need to know them, the challenges that you are facing. So this will tell you, because I've heard some of the comments that says to me that you need to be careful about what you write, and you need to ask each other, and you can learn from each other. This is the time, so you can filter out all these bad things or wrong ideas that you put, because there are some, I don't want to say who, where, but there are, okay? First of all, I'm the worst to evaluate you about Aqidah. Okay, you can evaluate yourself here. So you have to be careful about certain things, that your answers has to be reasonable. Okay, there might be a very weak answer, but it's good. There's nothing wrong with it. But there might be an answer, wow, that might take you out. You have to be very careful, because you might give the wrong information about Islam. Okay, ladies, are you with me? Are you all with me now?
Yes, we are with you.
Now, look at the screen, go to the answers in the book to your misconception. Now you can go to the answer. I want you to have a pencil in your hand. Each one of you, you should have a pencil in your hand. You should have a pencil in your hand. Maybe only the knowledge manager, this pencil, not necessarily each. Okay. I want you to compare your answers, the first answer for your team, I want you to compare them with the sample answer of the book. Now, if you see something that is similar, underline it. So in the book, if you see something that is the same, just put a line under it. This is, hey, this is like our answers. Am I clear, ladies? Go ahead. Read and ask each other if there is any word that is difficult, or maybe there is something that you don't understand. Okay, so please. Always coming late. Always dragging your feet. بيذبحني هذا. ها؟ الحمد لله انك في Aramco. Luckily you were not in Aramco with me. I said luckily you were not under my employees in Aramco. I said luckily. I would have terminated you on the spot. Yes. Oof. The discipline is very high with us. We lock the door even. Wallah al-Azim, yes, I was in charge of 4 centers and I was tough about it. Anybody who comes late, that's the end of him. If he repeats it several times, you know, but several times. He's not going to come to my center at all. Kick him out, you know, because if you don't have discipline, you will give the wrong impression about Muslim. You know, start reading, please, and underline the similar answers in a pencil, not a pen. Don't waste, don't ruin the book. Underline it. You compare your answers with the same book. If you find something the same, underline it. I'm not speaking, ya shabab, I'm not speaking about the input that came. I'm speaking about the first thing you did. Ladies, go ahead. Ladies, am I clear? Ladies,
Sir.
am I clear?
Yes.
Alhamdulillah. Oof. I'm always worried about clarity. Fatima or Sumaya? Sumaya, Fatima?
Yes, sir.
Tell me the number of your misconception, the 5 misconceptions, quickly.
Okay. 9, 20, 9, 19, 20, 47, 45.
Wait. 45?
9,
Huh?
19, 20, 47, and 45.
You said 19. Did you say
19 is
19?
there. Yes.
What? 1
9
9.
and 19.
Did Muhammad write the Quran?
Yes.
Didn't Muhammad? Okay. Nine, 19, 20,
Hmm.
27,
No,
and
47
47. And what is
and
27?
45.
Huh?
45
20
and 47.
45 and 47.
Yes.
So there is no 27, صح? There is no 27 because you said 27 before. You need to finish reading, ask questions, assist each other, help each other, please. Try to understand each word. Try to understand each word and how to pronounce the words. Can you put me somewhere in a very, can they see me very well? Can they see me very well here?
Yes, sir, we can see you.
Okay. Yalla shabab, finish because I'm going to change my character and my name. I'm coming to you like a non-Muslim now. It's going to be a tough job. And you have to Atif, you need to be with me now because we need to give them the mic. They're going to talk now. The men and the women, they're going to talk. It's not my, so you need to move very fast. We need to get somebody who can move very fast. You don't want to do it? You don't want to become athletic? That's a good marathon. يلا شيخ الخنفري, we are going to start. في تمثيل الآن. Read everything, please. Who is مين اللي عندي؟ Yusuf, maybe I'll need you now very quickly. I need to move with me because Atif doesn't want to do it, so come. You need to help me now. That's all right, that's all right. لا لا خلاص Yusuf will do it. لا Yusuf, he knows it before, so he's no problem. خلاص. I want you to be, you finished? Okay. When the time for your team come, you can go join them. We need to move with the mic quickly. طيب. Okay, يا شباب. Stop now, just for a while. Stop for a while. شباب. شباب. شياب. Nobody will look at me now because I said شياب. Listen to me, please. Ladies, can you hear me now very well? Ladies, can you hear me very well?
Yes, yes.
I want you now to be vigilant. You have to. I'm going to act like non-Muslim. My name is, choose a name for me. Peter. Okay. Peter, which comes from Petros, okay, which means Iraq, and I'm Iraq. I'm gonna shake you like hell. Sorry to say that, but anyway. Okay. So listen to me very carefully. I am Peter. I've just come. Ladies, are you listening, ladies?
Yes.
Be careful now. We have 5 tables there, and we have 6 tables here. That means you have 11 misconceptions. That means my job is difficult to move from one to another one to cover this. Now, if I mention your misconception, your doubt, you need to answer me. You take the mic quickly. Ladies, you need to move very fast. Because I have Yusuf here. Hopefully he will move fast, because if he doesn't move fast, he knows what I'm gonna do with him. He did it in Sierra Leone in Africa. He arranged for the whole trip near Sierra Leone. So I hassled him, but he was a great leader. He could stand it, and mashallah, luckily, there is a new mosque now because of Allah than this guy. Next to the church, there is a church. They put it in the village of a Muslim village to Christianize them. This guy came, and alhamdulillah, we were able to put the mosque there next to the church. That's the man. That's a project when I speak about project, huh? Okay, this is why I'm hassling him, because he's very close. He's my son. Okay, so please listen very carefully. I am Peter. Peter, that's this British way of saying it. Like, I am here in Saudi Arabia. I'm a friend of one of the professors. He is a doctor, heart doctor, I think, or maybe a medicine doctor. He teaches in the College of Medicine in King Saud University, but I teach English, and he knows me very well. His name is Dr. Khalid Al-Ghambi. So he brought me here so that, you know, you will explain to me what about your culture. I have some questions. I have some doubts. I have some misconceptions. He was not able to answer me, so he dragged me here. He brought me in his beautiful car and took me to a full restaurant twice, saturated my stomach with a lot of food. Okay, so I loved it because I'm American. They don't, any food they taste, they love it by default, you know, and they might eat you up, you know. So mashallah, may God bless you. He's here. Thank you, Dr. Khalid, for bringing me here. I shouldn't be saying mashallah, all of these words, because this is, I'm supposed to be Christian. Okay, so please listen to me very carefully. I will start my discussion with you. Hopefully you'll be able to answer my queries, doubt, misconception. But I'm enjoying it. Riyadh is completely different. Wow, it's open. I thought about it differently. When I came here, I started seeing things that I never dreamt of. So I feel comfortable, but make me more comfortable by answering these doubts that Dr. Khalid was not able to provide me with the best answers. Hopefully today he will do, you will all help me to provide. One of the things that he was discussing something about Allah, God. You know, for us Christian, you know, we get so confused when we speak about God, because for us as Christians, God is who? Jesus Christ. Hallelujah. Okay, so
we would like you to, but for you, I always hear the word Allah, and even the call for prayer. I said, can you explain this? Now, do Muslims worship God or they worship Allah? Can you? Okay, now the question here is directed to one of the group in the men's section. Yes, can you please help me? And please, yes, have the mic close because I think there are some ladies here.
Peter, dear, how are you, man? I can see that you're eating good capsa here.
Yeah.
Then let me
the food
clarify.
that Dr. Khalid gave me.
Dr. Khalid, very generous, very generous.
Okay.
Let me help you with some misconceptions that we in the Western we have about the
Go ahead.
the word God and the word Allah.
Okay.
The answer for you is no, we don't worship God, we worship Allah.
Okay.
The word in Allah in Arabic is a pure word that means the God.
Okay.
This is the difference between your word God that can be used in plural, in feminine, in singular, in diminutive. So for the non-Muslims, the word God has a very weak meaning in terms of the oneness and the one who can only be worshipped, which is the God. So Muslims.
Another help us, please.
Sure.
Thank you very much. This is fantastic. I'm enjoying it. Very nice. Yes, sir. Try to please be as short as possible so that because we have too many people to cover. I'm just trying to warm you up. Yes, sir. Yusuf, come on. Yes.
You know why we consider the word Allah for our God?
Okay.
Because Allah is can be only singular, and it cannot be contributed to any other than the God who we worship. But the word God, in all its
ladies,
forms,
can you hear him? Ladies, can you hear him? Ladies, can you hear him?
We can hear.
Okay, good.
in all forms of the word God, capital G, small, it doesn't reflect the meaning and the concept of Allah whom we worship.
Okay.
That's
okay, good. Yes, somebody else, please. No, you all are supposed to, everybody is supposed to say something, by the way. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, word Allah, it is an Arabic word. It is in Christian and the Jew, and if they want to write to mean the God, the creator.
Okay.
They write in Arabic Allah, and we are speak Arabic. For that we say Allah.
Okay.
And that meaning in English, the creator and the Almighty and the one worthy to worship.
Okay. Yes. Yusuf, you are with this group? Oh, okay. So you have to say something. Yes.
Yeah. So,
sir.
Actually, there's no difference between them. As my friend said, Allah is.
What do you mean there is no difference? I thought
mean,
he was saying something.
The difference is in the concept.
In
the concept.
Are you sure now?
Yeah. So Allah is the God of human. Some people call their Lord God, but the concept of the true God is pointed through the word Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Yusuf,
Yes.
You're not connecting very well.
Welcome, Mr. Peter. The word Allah, He is the only one that can create. But when you refer to gods, that we can say the gods of fire and mountain, rivers, so that etc. But when you say Allah, it is a unique word. So that is different between Allah and God.
Okay, you want to say something, the last thing, because you had something quick, because we want to move to the other.
So to summarize, Peter, the concept of that God is what differs us in the translation of the word in the other languages. God, Dieu, Deu, in all the other languages. The concept Allah cannot be divided, cannot be multiplied.
Okay.
There's only one,
Okay.
and the only
Thank
one
you.
can be
Yes.
worshipped.
Okay. Okay. Let me go to our understanding of God. My understanding that, of course, we as Christian were supposed to say, I mean, we believe that God is Jesus, you know. But now I've heard that Muslim also. Is it true that Muslims don't believe in Jesus? What does Islam say about him? I've heard lots of conflicting things about Jesus. Now, which I got caught up by it. Somebody said Muslims believe in Jesus, but I just need more clarification about that. Yes, sir. Oh, you're the one. Okay.
Yes. As a Muslim, we believe Jesus is one of the prophets, but we don't believe he's a God.
Okay.
Because Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, he's the only God.
Okay.
That we believe in it. And his attributes, Jesus as a human being, which is the God, is the opposite. His attributes is perfect.
Okay.
And my friend, he can continue.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. Jesus Christ, we Muslim, we believe that Jesus is a prophet and is not a son of God. And also, Jesus was, the book that was revealed to Jesus is gospel. This book was later on, after the departure of Jesus, was later on written in several decades. So, and Jesus, we Muslim, we believe that it does not crucified on the cross. Likewise, his mother, Mary, is a virgin, and we believe that Jesus is a prophet, and we do not worship Jesus Christ. And also, Jesus, he did his miracles by the will of God. So he raises the dead and also the dumb, and by the will of God.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yes, sir.
We Muslims believe that Jesus is a prophet and the messenger, and he said Allah sent him with the Injil, and Islam says about Jesus, and he was born without father.
Excellent. How old are you, by the way? How old are you?
12.
12. And you are in which year in the university? Okay, but just on another note, what's the purpose for the Muslim of creation? What's the purpose of creation for the Muslim? I mean, I just want to compare to see where you're hitting.
Assalamu alaikum wa barakatuh.
What's that?
Okay, the purpose of our creation.
You didn't answer me. What's that?
What's the purpose? Peace be upon you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got that now. Yes, yes.
Okay,
Go ahead.
that's
Yes.
good. The purpose of being here in this earth is to worship only one God. This is in general, and there are also some details in that in this purpose.
Okay.
And my friends now will.
So Allah created humankind to test them in this life. So he see the free will that he give them. The free will that he give them. Will they choose to worship him alone and or to disobey, to obey them, or to obey him, or to disobey him, so that he put them in Jannah or paradise, or Jahannam or hellfire.
Okay.
Yes, no more adds. It's the ultimate reason for creation is to worship for Allah, and this is done through the following the instruction and the leads given by messengers. That's it.
Okay.
Yes, that's the main reason. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has mentioned in the Quran, God mentioned in the Quran, وَمَا خَلَقْتُ الْجِنَّ وَالْإِنسَ إِلَّا لِيَعْبُدُونَ مَا أُرِيدُ مِنْهُمْ مِنْ رِزْقٍ وَمَا أُرِيدُ أَنْ يُطْعِمُونَ That means God didn't create the jinn and the ins, the mankind, except to worship him. Also, there is this is the main purpose of our creation. And some people may say there is no purpose of life. That's refuted by by God himself in the Quran. He said, أم تحسبون أننا خلقناكم عبثا وأنكم إلينا لا ترجعون. That means, do you think that we created you uselessly, without purpose, and to us you do not return?
Okay.
So God in the Quran refuted this claim, and there is a purpose of life is to worship him.
Okay. Now, I'm not a practicing Christian. The question that will come to my mind, why, ladies, you need to be careful here, ladies, that's for you. The table, why worship only one God? Could he not create another God like himself, the creator? I mean, you say the purpose is to worship God. I mean, could he not worship another creator? Why one God? Yes, ladies. Every one of you should be answering at the table. Go ahead.
Yes, okay. Firstly, because Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Quran, لو كان فيهما آلهة إلا الله لفسدتا. Had there been within the heavens and earth gods beside Allah, they would have ruined.
Okay, good.
And that Allah is capable of everything, and he doesn't need another God to help him. Wait.
Okay, the next on the same table, I need to listen to more. How many ladies are there? Yes, go ahead.
5 ladies.
Also,
Go
there
ahead.
would have been confusion in the servants of Allah if who to worship if there were too many gods. And if God had created another God, he cannot be called as a God because he's created.
Okay. Yes, go ahead.
Also, not Christians, but Hindus worship different gods so that they would, like fulfill their needs. For every need, they have a separate God. But Allah himself is self-sufficient and he can fulfill his servants all the needs. And it's not only his servants, but also the whole humanity, the whole human nation, because of course he's the only God. So he fulfills everybody, and that's why we do not need any other God to fulfill our needs.
Okay, great. Yes, next. Anybody else? You wanna? That's a lot.
We have some more points, 2 more.
Yep. Go ahead, quickly. You need to finish.
Since there is only one God who created us and who continues to sustain us, then it follows logically that only this one God is worthy of worship.
Okay. Anybody else at the table?
If more than one God would exist, there would have been more pressure on the servants to worship and obey them.
Okay, remember, you're not supposed to be reading, huh? Be careful. Go ahead.
Also, that God is divine, whereas if he created another God, he wouldn't be divine.
Like, how does the Quran differ from other scriptures? I mean, you got this from the Quran, I'm sure. Your book. How does the Quran differ from other scriptures?
So
Can you answer this for me?
Yeah.
This is, I think, this is another table, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. How does the
So,
Quran
Mr.
differ
Peter,
from?
there are
Yes.
so many books in this world. How can we differ? There are so many reasons. One of them, it is the only book, like we can say it's like a miracle, like how we can differ and how we can tell that Quran is the true book. It is the only book which is memorized by millions of people around the world. And
Like you.
also, it is the only book for explaining that book. They wrote many other books.
MashaAllah, great. Who are you, by
Yeah.
the way? What's your name? You're Sumaya or Fatima or who?
Fatima.
Okay, got you. طيب. Somebody else? Yes. The same table, should be the same table. Who prepared this?
Okay, it is the only holy scripture that has not been rewritten and changed,
Okay.
and it contains scientific facts that were previously unknown to man.
Okay.
and it's suitable for all times and generations, no matter how much the human population.
Okay, that's it. Okay, next on the same table.
It is a guide for all matters of life. It is the last
Okay.
book. It contains stories of the previous generations.
Okay, what else? Anybody else there? You finished that table?
Also, it has several names, and you must have wudu to touch the Quran. And
Mm.
Allah has promised that the Quran will stay original until the day of judgment.
Okay, that's it. So let's go to the next table then. You finished now? Okay, didn't Muhammad write the Quran, ladies? Or borrow from the earlier scriptures? Or was it? Tell me more about it.
The answer is no, because Prophet
Just a
Muhammad.
minute. This is supposed to be which table? This is a new doubt, by the way, I'm raising here. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so first of all, he was illiterate. He didn't know how to read or write. And the second, he met the Jews and the Christians after going to Medina, while the Quran was sent down before he migrated to Medina.
Okay. Anybody else on the table?
There's surahs in the Quran mentioning it was sent down from Allah, and إِنَّا نَحْنُ نَزَّلْنَا الذِّكْرَ وَإِنَّا لَهُ لَحَافِظُونَ. And the Quran talks about how the human body was made,
And
Okay.
and also the creation of the heavens and the sky, which Prophet Muhammad ﷺ did not know about.
Okay, you finished the whole table here?
Yes.
Okay, I have another question. Maybe it's sensitive here, but I have to be very careful. You know, at home we drink a lot of water, but of course it's a different name for it, alcohol. And I think here I'm worried. Am I treading on something very sensitive, guys? I have to be careful here. So why is alcohol prohibited, even though Jesus in the Bible, you know, there is a lot of wine flowing, Christians drink a lot of wine, there is nothing wrong with it, but I'm not sure why it is prohibited, in your case, Muslim. You're making my job very difficult here in Saudi Arabia.
Hi,
Yes.
Mr. Prater. First of all, I thankful of you because you are a guy who seeking truth.
Good.
Thank you for
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you.
And your answer of your question is, in general, in Islam, all things are harmful in Islam is prohibited. Is whatever it harms to mind or a person, or it harms to society, or another kind of harmful things are prohibited in Islam. If you see in rational point of view on alcohol, you can find a lot of harmful things found in the alcohol. Brothers will describe what kind of harmful things you found in alcohol.
When you alcoholic or drink alcohol, you are going to be addicted.
Even if it is little, I don't drink a lot of food.
It's waste of money.
What do you mean it's a waste of time? You enjoy yourself, you
A waste of
become
money
happy.
because you will pay to drink every day.
So
even
what you pay for Starbucks a lot of money, the same thing.
Also the little it will be affect your health also.
Okay.
It's bad for your body.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna buy that, but anyway, let's go. Yes, you want to say something here?
Oh, Peter, when it's coming to alcohol, it's not just about you. It's about you and your family and society. So when you're drinking alcohol, it's affecting you, your health, your pocket money, okay, and affecting also it's affecting.
Very difficult to convince me, but anyway, go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
listening.
affecting. What about your health? You have to be fit, but it's not
in good shape. I can
It's,
wrestle with you, beat you like you cannot imagine, man.
and guess what? If you go to nightclub and have or drink
You don't have the
some
nightclubs here?
No, of course, no.
Are you sure now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna say more. Go ahead. Yes.
And after you drink, you need to go home.
Okay.
If you are going to drive, you are violating the law.
I'm violating what?
Laws.
The
laws.
Oh, the laws. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you take a taxi, the problem that you may harm other people.
You want to say something? Okay.
Actually, we have more problems than my friends inputted.
What's your job?
I work as a PR, public relations specialist.
Ah, okay. So you are the best one to speak.
Not really, but I'll
Okay,
try to.
let me hear you then. Go ahead.
Anything in Islam is intoxicating the brain. It's not only the alcohol. Anything that intoxicates the brain is prohibited because it affects your decision. You can't make right decisions, or as we say, we have another example of problems. It affects your liver. It affects your children. That's it.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. So in this case, what you are telling me, I cannot be happy. How can you, Muslim, be happy? How can someone become happy? How can some, okay, yes, I can hear you now. How can someone become happy without drinking alcohol? How can a Muslim become happy? Yes, ladies, it's your turn, your table.
Yes. Islam is not just about prohibitions. Allah has only about, you can say, only 5% of the things in Islam are prohibited. Rest, all of the things are allowed. You can enjoy in, allowed, the things which are allowed in Islam.
Uh-huh. Go ahead. Yes.
You can play. Yes, you can
go
play
ahead.
halal games.
I don't know. Anyway, continue. Just
Also-
continue. Go ahead.
Also, in Islam, we Muslims believe that in everything there is khair for us. So during during hardships, we should have patience, to which we will be rewarded. And also, during sick, we will get ajr for that. So in everything there is khair for us.
You get what?
Khair in every situation.
You get what? I'm Peter, by the way.
In
I don't
every
understand Arabic.
situation there is good for us.
Ah, okay. Now you're talking. Yeah. Anybody else?
A believer focus on the internal happiness which they get when they read Quran and worship Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, because in Quran Allah has promised them about Jannah and other things.
That's it. You finish?
Yes.
This table is finished. So what you're telling me, if I want to become happy, I can get married to more than one wives like you, Muslim. Can I? Because the question, why is a Muslim man allowed to have more than one wife? Because he wants to be happy? Is this what you're saying? Because it's allowed. That's what we're saying.
Thank you, Peter, for coming to Saudi Arabia.
Okay. You are supposed to answer that. Okay.
Yeah.
So why is a Muslim man allowed to have more than one wife? To be happy?
Yes.
I'm not sure about happiness though.
This is a very good question.
Go ahead.
And first of all, I would like to welcome you in Saudi Arabia, and I hope that you have enjoyed the meals here.
Thank you. But I haven't enjoyed Egyptian food or kushari yet.
So you need to
I'm
taste
waiting
the
for
kosher
it.
there.
Dr. Khalid already left, unfortunately. He brought
Oh.
me and he escaped.
No.
Okay. Yes, go ahead.
Actually, as for how a man can marry more than one wife,
okay,
we have a lot of reasons. Some of them biological reasons and societal reasons and historical reasons as well. So our friends and my colleagues now will speak about these.
How many wives do you have?
Just one for now.
Ah, okay. Good.
So
It's all
no
right. it's all right.
problem.
Don't worry. I'm gonna send the recording to the wife tonight. Good.
We just want everyone will give you some reasons, and then I will can
Okay,
conclude.
give me some
inshallah.
reasons so that I can become more happy later.
Yeah. If you
Yes, go
accept,
ahead.
we'll see after that.
one of the reason to marry more,
Keep it recorded.
one of the reason to take more wives to increase the population.
Huh?
One of the reason, Muslim population. So we are marry 2 or 3 wives.
In the state, we've already increased the population without getting married anyway.
Okay.
Do you understand?
So I have no justification.
You know that dating stuff, girls and all that stuff.
No, but we have, Dr. Peter, we have controlled increase of population with local parents, people to take care of them. We don't leave our kids in the street to be homeless.
Okay.
We take care of them, we take
No,
responsibilities.
but he said to increase. I mean, to increase. Or
Yeah,
you're
he
doing
meant
it out of the wedlock.
No, he said
You are doing a great job.
increased in a controlled, responsible way.
Okay, you want to say something here?
Yes, because man, in nature, man needs more than one wife. In nature, they desire more than one wife. They desire more than one woman. That is nature. And in history, it's not just by Islam. In the history, there are many, across all the cultures, almost across all the cultures, you know, each of these cultures, the man of these cultures, they marry more than one wife. Islam is just 4, but some cultures, in fact, you can go up to more than one wife, more than 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I asked you, Peter, how many of your male friends have girls friend? They are married and have girls friend. How many of them? Oh, be honest.
Thousands of them.
Thousands. So they are married
There is nothing
and they
wrong with it
dating
in
as
our
well.
society.
Okay. So they are
Why
married
do
and
you-
dating as well.
It's not for them. It's not frowned upon in the States. As a matter of fact, you will be condemned if you didn't do it. You will be looked at as very strange and alien.
Yeah, because you are there. You have only one wife. This
Yeah.
is like strange. And when you like,
No, I'm talking about ours. You asked me a question. Now we are changing the subject. What a bad attitude you have. Okay. Go ahead. Yes.
I'm afraid I'm not married yet, so I can't help you with that.
You are not married yet?
Unfortunately.
Okay.
But it's worth to mention that Islam is the only religion limits wife, as in mentioned in Quran. If you are afraid to be just, you only marry one. So other religions like Hindu, Christianity, and in Judaism as well, in the past, it is not mentioned in their scriptures that you can.
I'm a little bit worried here. So, sorry. I need to stop you.
I'm sorry about that.
Does Islam, I mean, isn't slavery, I mean, to have 2, 3 wives? Come on, guys. Does Islam accept slavery?
Okay.
Does Islam accept slavery then? Maybe having more than one wife is part of slavery, isn't it? I mean, I don't know, because I remember in the Bible says concubines. Solomon had 700 concubines. Slavery, basically.
I can answer you here.
Huh?
I can answer you here.
Oh, you are the one.
Yes.
But unfortunately, Dr. Khalid left already. Yeah.
So slavery was in history before Islam, and we rarely hear someone raise this question about Christianity or Jews people.
Okay.
So if we look at deeply at Islam, Islam tried to eradicate slavery by taking so many steps against slavery. And also, first, when Islam came, it was an economical issue and also other issue. And Islam gives so many ways to free slavery, like, you know, if someone committed sin, the way to forgive his sin, just to free the slavery. Another thing is Islam gave rights to slavers and also maybe other members.
So Islam doesn't accept slavery, what you're saying?
It does. But also
now you are confusing me again. Does it accept or not accept?
It does accept, but under certain terms and conditions.
Would you accept? Would you accept to be a slave?
No, it doesn't.
You've answered me already, fellas. I don't need more discussion here. Anyway, you want to say something? He doesn't want to say because he just came out.
Islam, when it came Islam, closed all opportunity to be someone's slave, and is open to be free for all the slaves. Yeah,
Are you sure now?
yeah, I'm sure.
I'm not sure about your answer, but anyway, I'll go for it.
In the past, slavery was a method for life or method for strengthen economic in countries. So many countries dependent on slavery workers or slavery, you know.
Yeah, I know. This is why I'm asking you. I don't know. You said you know. I don't know. No.
And
You're confusing me even more now. Everybody is confusing me, and everybody is contradicting his friend's answer.
No,
I
no.
don't know how you're gonna explain this.
We agree. We all, I think, all of us accept that slavery is in Islam, but it is on limited space.
Okay. You wanna say something? Go ahead, because you look at me very strangely. I'm not a slave. Go ahead.
Okay, when we look at the previous generation before Islam, we look that they treat slavery in an injustice way.
Okay, yes.
Okay, deal with the slavers with an injustice way. But when come Islam, they give a condition that treats them in justice way. Like Prophet Muhammad, he deals is an example of how to deal with slavers. And also Prophet Muhammad rebuking owners who treat them in a cruel way, treat them cruelty. Just in 5 or 3 terms, they give them a quality of food, the same owners who eat, also treat them, don't give them overtime working, and like this.
Okay.
Do you have a question, Peter?
I got so confused by you four. Anyway, I have another question, and maybe I need to sit more with you first of all, you need to agree on something, then I can sit with you so that I can learn more. Okay. There is, the concept of suicide and mercy killing, which we call in America euthanasia. Euthanasia. I mean, what is the Islamic view on suicide, mercy killings, and abortion? Mercy killing is euthanasia, they call it. Okay. So basically, I want to know the view of Muslim on suicide. We have a lot of suicide, unfortunately, in many of the countries, European countries and America and Japan. We've heard a lot of, but I haven't heard something about you committing suicide, which is a good sign, I think. So I just want to know why here we don't have a lot of suicide, you don't have mercy killing, euthanasia, you don't have abortion. Anybody can answer that? This is for the ladies section. Yes, ladies, this is your, I think you've prepared that. Ladies, I hope you haven't left. Ladies.
Did not prepare on that.
Where are you? Have you left?
No, we did not prepare on this topic.
We need, no, you didn't prepare. Why did you give me that then? Which topic did you prepare? You prepared something else. Okay. But I leave this to you if anybody would like to answer it later on. Okay, I'll go for something more, which is I'm really worried why I didn't want to come to Saudi Arabia, because of all these killings and terrorists and all terrorism that we hear in the media and CNN and Fox and all of that stuff and what's happening in the Middle East. Now, doesn't Islam promote terrorism and making it a threat to the world? Or does it do that? Yes, girls, this is your area. Doesn't Islam promote terrorism, making it a threat to the world?
Okay, yeah. So since you're asking about Islam, you should know that it is one of the world's largest religions, yet it is also one of the most misunderstood. So while relating terrorism and Islam, terrorism is basically the use of violent action in order to achieve your aims. Whereas
Like what,
Islam
like what the Muslims are doing in Iraq and they're doing in Syria, they're doing in many places. I mean, they're killing a lot of people.
No,
Those,
that-
you know,
that's
ISIS
just
and all
channeled
of
by
that.
the media
Qaeda.
through a very biased perspective.
What's that?
Basically,
What?
Islam.
No,
Islam
no. Wait.
advocates-
You are accusing me now of being biased. I'm not being biased. I'm just saying what I see on the news. In Iraq, don't they kill each other there? In Syria, don't they kill each other? You Muslims are killing each other. We don't do it. We Americans come to save you. You know, but unfortunately, after we saved Iraq, you guys have been continuing to slaughter each other. I didn't say that. It's in the media, in the news, all over. Did I say anything wrong? Yes, go ahead, ladies.
See, we are not accusing you of being biased. We are accusing the media or the people who refuse to believe what is the truth.
Okay, tell me more.
See, Indonesia is one of the largest. Indonesia has one of the largest Muslim population. Yet there were no wars there. But will the media
But
show you this? No, they would never show you that. Or
You didn't have
maybe people.
You didn't have armies going there slaughtering people like what you did in Iraq. We came to save you, and unfortunately, you ended up killing each other.
Then what about Palestine, where
Well, we did-
Israel is?
Well, that's their right. This is their land. Come on. They came back to it.
No, that is not their land.
Okay, but what? But
And what
tell me
about
more
China? China, the concentration camps where they put the Muslims there. What about that? Why are you
I don't
not
know.
arguing on that?
I don't agree. I just don't agree with any terrorism.
See, this
whether
is
it
the
is
problem of people.
wait,
They refuse to believe.
Lady, don't be on the defensive now. I don't agree with any terrorism, whether it is Chinese, whether it's an Arab, whether it's a Muslim. I'm just trying to clarify, does Islam promote terrorism or not? You have to give me the right answer. Does it promote or not? You're saying no. Prove it
No,
to
it
me.
doesn't.
Khalas, let
Islam
me go to the...
Yes,
Yeah, go ahead,
Islam
lady.
means Islam means submission, and it is derived from the word salam, which means peace. And
Okay.
even the Muslim brothers and sisters greet each other and they say Assalamu alaikum, which means peace be upon you.
More, tell me
So
more.
how can it, so how can a religion that supports peace in this manner
Got your,
support terrorism?
got your point. Go to the next lady. Got your point. You're defensive here.
Islam calls for justice.
Yeah.
It is mentioned in the Quran.
So justice is going to Iraq and killing people. That's justice, is it? Yeah, go ahead. Continue. Go ahead. Tell me your point.
Islam calls for justice. It is mentioned in the Quran. Inna Allah ya'murukum bil adl, which means indeed Allah ordered us to be just. And one of the 99 names of Allah is Al-Adil, which means the just.
Okay. Anybody else there? The
Okay.
lady second.
Yes. Every ideology or every religion has some misguided followers. So there might be a few things, a few Muslims who are misguided, and they have a kind of promoted or they have performed any corrupt activities. So if one person commits a crime, doesn't mean that you can accuse the entire religion to be corrupt.
I agree. The same thing with the Christianity. The same thing. We have terrorists also, like IRA in Ireland, and we have other places. I'm sure. I agree with you with that. I'm just saying I need to get more clarification. If Islam promotes that, wow, that's really not, of course, encouraging for me to know more about it. But the more I see you here, the more sitting with you here, I could see that there is a point of pursuing my شباب يا كثر هذا الهذا. Okay. Oh, I lost my pursuing what? What? I hate people when they talk and they just. The most difficult thing is to act like Peter. I have to go back to Khalid now, come back to George. This is the worst thing you do. You've broken my flow of. What did I say, ladies? What did I say? Huh?
Okay, so
was
you,
saying?
I think you were saying that other religions also have, like Christianity or other religions also
Yeah,
have.
what I'm saying is that this is something that we need all to agree that terrorism is no for any religion, for any ethnicity, for any country. We don't agree, all of us. I could see lots of hope here that I'm learning something from you, especially from that man who's sleeping there. Wake him up a little bit, please. Wake up, Sheikh. You agree with me, صح? I know that you were dreaming something. Maybe he thought I was saying close your eyes at the time to go through a scenario. I know I'm making you so tired today. I'm tired myself. But anyway, so I can see hope. I will pursue your religion more. I will read more about your culture. I'm very honored to be with you. You
One more
answered.
thing.
What? What?
So you heard everyone's answers to your misconceptions. So we hope that you accept Islam and say the Shahada.
Well, I am learning. I'm learning, and now you are applying ISIS way with me to force your religion down my throat. I don't accept that. But
We
of
aren't
course,
forcing you.
you are, because you said you want me to become a Muslim. I'm not here to become a Muslim.
Okay,
I'm
you
here
are
to learn about your
rephrasing. I'm
culture.
sorry. I'm sorry.
If in the future I feel I don't have any
You're most
way of,
welcome.
I am basically agnostic. You know what agnostic is? Agnostic meaning what? I don't know. I don't know. Allah, in Arabic they call them Allah adriyin. I don't know. Agnostic. So basically I don't care. You know, I don't know. If somebody asks me, I'm just trying to learn about your culture, to be safe, because I don't want a terrorist like this man come to me and kill me. Or the other one there who's looking at me very dangerously. Even though he's a doctor, but I think he's good at slaughtering people. And I don't think you're a surgeon, so? No, you're, oh, so that's much better for me now. So anyway, thank you very much. And just a minute, you're not gonna go. How was the acting? Was it good? How did you, no, I'm not gonna say Shahada now. Yeah, I need to go back to my Khalid now. Like, okay, how was it? How did you feel when I was challenging you? By the way, I didn't apply challenges. Usually I apply, usually I become so nasty, yeah? But today I was so nice because I don't have time to get angry, because I already got angry at Atif and Nasser and everybody here in the center. So I don't want to exhaust my energy, So I didn't want to be nasty in my dialogue. I wanted to listen more. And sometimes you could see me that I might challenge you, okay? Because I wanted you to talk more. If I started challenging you and saying a lot of things, I will lose your talking. I want you to produce, to talk more. This is why I reduce my challenges. Okay. Now, I could act in Hollywood, صح? Good. Wallah, you like it, صح? MashaAllah. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Oscar, okay. No, I should have used Oscar, I think. Anyway, how was it? How did you feel when I challenged you? If anybody, the ladies, you can also, let's start with the ladies section. Ladies, how did you feel?
It was very realistic and made us believe how a non-Muslim would really or would ask questions, or how their questions are so logical.
Good.
According to their point of view.
Did you feel comfortable answering me?
Yes, we did.
Did you feel comfortable? I thought you did very well, by the way. The ladies, you did very well there. You didn't fumble, mashallah. Any comments from the ladies section? Anything you want to say about the challenge, the dialogue?
We like the question you asked us.
Okay.
That was motivating.
And your acting was very interesting.
Okay.
It was
What
like
was
a real
very
life experience.
What's that?
Real life experience.
Okay. What else? Okay, let me come here to the men's section here. Yusuf, move fast, please. Sheikh Yusuf, I think you had something to say also. I will. Yeah, but after Sheikh what's your name?
Gustavo, Mustafa.
Huh?
Mustafa.
You haven't changed it yet.
Gustavo is my passport name.
Mustafa.
In my grave.
So you will continue having Mustafa, the same name. Before, what was your name?
Gustavo.
Gustavo. So we have Mr. Gustavo, who is Mustafa now, mashallah. He accepted Islam when?
20 years ago.
20 years ago, mashallah, and he's in Saudi Arabia. And he's going to lead, inshallah, sharing this program in Colombia.
Yes, sir.
A promise.
Yes, a promise.
A promise.
Inshallah.
A promise. Okay, so we got stuck with him, and he got stuck with me. So he has no choice now. How many nationalities do we have here, by the way?
7.
How many nationalities? We have Colombian, we have Saudi, we have Benin, from Benin, we have Syrian, we have Egyptian, we have Sudanese,
Pakistani.
we have Tanzanian, we have Gambian, we have Pakistani who left, we have Sierra Leonean, who else? We have Bangladeshis. We have ladies, we have Indian ladies there. We have Pakistani standing on my shoulders. Yes.
We have in ladies section Indian, Pakistani, Sri Lankan, Saudi, American, British.
So we have an American and we have British also there.
MashaAllah.
You see how many nationalities you have?
And only one God.
That's the greatness of Islam, isn't it? Allahu Akbar. You are a bouquet of flowers. Every flower adds beauty to that bouquet. Remember that. That's the beauty of Islam. Every flower adds the beauty to the bouquet. Different colors, different aroma, different perfume. You know, that's beautiful. This is, by the way, I think this is the only workshop that I've had, I think, about 16 nationalities. Never happened before. 16 nationalities. The promise that you have to give me is that to make sure you share this program all over. And you go to your country, make sure you share it. You are responsible to do that. If you don't do it, on the day of judgment, what will I do with you?
You will accuse us.
I came, I did this workshop, and I told this Colombian guy to do it, and he didn't do it.
You have a witness.
You will do it.
Inshallah.
You will do it in your hospital. You will, in Saudi Arabia, of course. And Sierra Leone, you've already done it, and you will continue. Sheikh Yusuf, of course. Okay. Sheikh Syria. Sheikh Masr. Egyptian. Lovely. Sheikh Sudan. We have 2 Sudanese. So basically, please, what we have done, this is all yours. Make sure you share this. Share this with all the people. Now, what time is it now? We have one thing to do. 9 o'clock. طيب. What I want you to do to go now, clean up. Yes.
Sorry to interrupt, but can you send this PPT?
What? Send what?
This PowerPoint.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna saturate you with a lot of things. Don't worry. If you continue in the WhatsApp group, and by the way, you're supposed to do 8-week program. I still haven't discussed it. You're supposed to do assignments. You have to do it on your own with a team. So I will go over this. I don't know if I can have time. Okay, but we still haven't finished this, by the way. But I'm worried about the time. So let me go over the 8-week quickly, the assignments that you're supposed to do. Now, you want to do it, it is voluntary. But if you do it, you really will master the methodology of EIECC. So it's very important to do this on your own. You form your team on your own. You can Zoom 2 hours, you meet. I'll explain it while I'm just standing here without going to the presentation. First of all, Shabab, ركز معي. First of all, when you leave here, okay, you have a lot of information. Now, what we need to do is to meet each other. First, form a team. Now, who your team will be, you have to decide. You want to say the Bashay Sheikh? Okay, I will come back to you. Yeah. So first of all, you form your team. Secondly, you meet on a weekly basis for 8 weeks. You want to do it for 16 weeks, I don't mind it. But the most important thing, you finish what I will give you. Meet for 2 hours on a weekly basis. 2 hours only, huh? Whether you Zoom it, whether you want to have face-to-face, it is your own build. 3, you're supposed to read EIECC way. What is EIECC way? Kids, communication, and learning letter that we did yesterday. That's read what? You choose all the brochures. You have many brochures, 19, and you have other brochures in the bag, and they are already online also. Sheikh Khalid showed you. So you read the brochure. Every week you choose a brochure, and you have also exhibits. I will send this to you. So you have all these exhibits. You have the brochure, and you start cooking up the same thing we did yesterday and the day before yesterday. So you start cooking up meals. So my expectation from you to have 30 to 40 meals during the 8 weeks, or maybe you want to do it 16. It depends on you. So you'll do basically messages. From where? From cooking up that content, the exhibits, reading the brochure like what we did. So collecting about 30 to 40 messages. Now you have what? 30 to 40 messages. Now what do you do with these messages? You share them on the social media in the way you want. Any social media. You fix it, you want to do pamphlet, you want to whatever. Then you meet through the 8 weeks, or if you want to make it 16, you are mandated to meet 3 non-Muslim face-to-face. 3 non-Muslim face-to-face. Using what? The 40 messages. Face-to-face, using the 40 messages. Now, remember, this is your content now that you have cooked. So you'll meet 3 non-Muslim face-to-face. You will report that meeting of the 3 non-Muslims. What questions are you supposed to answer? What goes in the report? First, who is this person you met? Give me some information about him. What question did you ask? Or what messages did you share? Because you are going to share from the 40 messages. So what messages did you share? What question did he ask? And how did you answer? Also, what was your feeling before the meeting? What was your feeling while you were talking? What was your feeling after the talking? So feeling before, feeling during, feeling after. Understand? So basically the 40 messages, you will use them in your 3 meetings. And you will tell me which messages in that report that you use. The report should not be very long. The report should be only 1 page. You don't go more than 1 page. Try to summarize it. Clear, Shabab? Clear? Concentrate with me. Then you are supposed to do a PowerPoint presentation as if you are going to give a talk for an audience, non-Muslim audience. Now, where do you take this? Where do you take your information? Going back to the 40 messages that you have. So you take these 40 messages, you turn them into a beautiful presentation. Okay, you want to beef them up, you want to go to the poster, you want to put images. Now you go to your PowerPoint presentation and you do a beautiful PowerPoint presentation. And that's the last thing you will be doing. And you will be standing in the front of imaginary audience, or maybe you meet your people, maybe several teams can meet here or meet any place or in a cafeteria, and you stand and speak to them as if you are, if they are non-Muslim, that PowerPoint. You're supposed to capture all this information, put it in a report, send it to me, then I will issue a certificate for you of 55 hours. 55 hours. And you are basically one of the leaders of the international program, EIECC. That's what you do. And if you continue doing this not just for 8 or 6, yani everything, you cover all this material, believe me, you're gonna excel and excel and excel. This is now, I'm saying it verbally. Ladies, did you hear what I said? Ladies, did you hear what I say? Very well. Okay.
Yes, we did.
I'm coming to this. I'll show you now this so that you will not. I'm not sure if I have it here. It's not this one. Atuf, I think I have to go to the other port. I just want to show you. Okay, I think it's here. I think this is the one. Okay, so Look at this. Look at the screen now. I've already explained it in a very nice way, but just to emphasize, I'm just showing you this. So look at the screen. So you're supposed to practice workshop steps, applying kids communication and learning ladder. I will send you this. It's the steps that you've seen. It's already in the PowerPoint. Okay, so you'll see it. Find a colleague and learn collaboratively. I'm not talking about colleague one, colleague team, a team better. No less than 3, no more than 5. No less than 3, no more than. And it has to be from the same people here, you know. Choose valuable Islamic topics to communicate with others. This is where you do the cooking up. Of course, you have a lot of material that I will send you. All these exhibits that you have, all the pamphlets you already have. You will have them online, and you'll have them also, you have them already in your bags. Upon completion the 3 encounters with non-Muslim, send me or send a report, not necessarily me, send to each other and discuss and edit each other's report. Now, remember, when you meet the 2 hours every week, what do? You stand and basically you discuss what the messages that you have prepared. So everyone talks about the messages that he has cooked up, you know? And of course, you watch all the communication. Yusuf, concentrate with me here. You watch all the communication criteria while everybody's talking, while everybody's presenting. So the 2 hours is basically, you have an input, 2 hours, you do assignment, you do reading, 2 hours on your own, you do all this preparation, you come for the 2 hours with your friends, the 5 or the 3 or the 4 that of your choosing, and you present to each other, you discuss with each other, you communicate with each other, and you evaluate each other. And you can fix each other's messages also, edit, you know, so that you'll move in a team, that you coach each other, you learn from each other, you improve each other, you enhance the products of each other. This is what we call learning community, learning cross-cultural community. This is what we have in Malaysia, what we have in Sierra Leone, what we had in many countries. We just leave them after they do teams, and they do this on their own. So I'll send you all this material. Please, please, please. And your level is very high. I skipped many steps, by the way, because of your level, you know, because I could see strengthen. This is why I started it. Usually I don't start scenario unless you finish the other steps. But I left the other steps and I said, let me start with the scenario first so that I get your feeling. Sheikh Yusuf, you had something to say?
This program. 8 weeks program. You know, we made it here 3 times.
Yes.
So we have the background to
Right.
present. To present, we can assign anybody likes to be here every. We say Friday or Saturday, every Friday or Saturday. For
You can do it on your own,
yes.
Or if you want to have one location to come the 2 hours, and every team will speak somewhere
Yes.
here or there. You decide on a date.
So
Sheikh Yusuf is a leader. He can oversee what you do, the whole thing.
Inshallah. So we can take it up together. Yani, we see each other and we follow up what's going on, and we direct.
Yeah, if it is not practical, you still can do it on your own.
Yes. So it's open.
Okay. So you need to decide, and you need to, in the team, say, look, we need to do it. Now, Sheikh Yusuf can lead the whole thing. He did it before. He did it with the Filipino community.
It gives you the opportunity to present yourself properly and bring up all your skills in front of your colleagues.
So
and
this is not an easy contribution, by the way, for somebody who will see this, huh? Sheikh Yusuf is already busy. He's in charge of the Polish and Saudi businessmen going to Poland, going to many places, and he's in charge of a lot of businesses. So he's basically, and he's volunteering. That's not an easy thing, you know? So you have to, but it's not, if it is not every week, if you feel it's not Sheikh Yusuf, we can have, for example, you can do it every week, but if you want to meet together, you can have bi-weekly. Every 2 weeks, you can meet with the Sheikh, or you can decide with the Sheikh. أنت موجود في الجروب ها؟
موجود نعم.
الواتساب جروب موجود معنا؟
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, of course.
لا الجديد, the new one. The WhatsApp group.
The new one, Yusuf. I'm in the
Yusuf,
group.
did you add him in the new one?
Okay.
You didn't do it. طيب. Only نص wife. طيب.
He's not admin.
Huh? No, I will add you.
Okay.
I can add you.
Okay,
to-
fine.
No problem.
Okay.
خلاص يا شباب. So that's basically what you need to. Now look at the screen. طبعا I will send you something that is so clear about the assignment. Look at the question that you have to report about your meeting with the non-Muslim. But this one has to be face to face. Now remember, every message you do, whether you did it here with me or you will do it later on, it has to be shared. Don't lose it. Share it. Perfect it. Make it better. And don't forget to have a project in your mind. You do it. It's your own baby. And you work on it. And you have to think about how I can contribute, whether an existing project with an existing project, or remember, they ask me a lot. I get a lot of calls from Islam religion, from e-dialogue, from Waqt al-Hiwar, they want people. So you are basically my data. I tell them I have these leaders and I pass your name to them after consulting with you usually. And if then you go through their own process. Basically, my job is to prepare people. And I feed them into all these beautiful projects that you saw today or other projects, or maybe a project of your making. You know, maybe you think about a project. I have many projects in mind, but of course it's not easy. I don't have the money to do it. You know, you have the money. I know you are very rich, especially Sheikh Yusuf. I think you've got about $1 billion riyal or something like that. You know, so there are people who are rich. They can have projects. In my case, I don't have. This is my only project, my baby. I love it. And now, alhamdulillah, I've started having more babies in front of me, like beautiful babies. No, I'm just no, I'm just joking here. بيزعلون علي الشباب الحين بيطردوني خرط آخر شيء. Okay, ladies, got it? These are you can see here. Don't forget the cooking, huh? You are a chef. You are always going to be cooking messages, cross-cultural cooking. Okay? And don't forget about the project. This is why I'm saying project-based. You have to think about the project, please. Huh? And you have to think about the project, you know, always. And this is just some reflection about what we did here. طيب, I'll stop here. I think I'll stop. I'm not going to finish the other steps. Ladies, what time is it now? What time is it now?
9:06.
9:06. Now we want to reflect about the 3 days. If anybody would like to say something to me, please, let's listen to each other. Ladies, we'll start with you. Look at the screen now. It says, what are the benefits, the advantages of the whole workshop? While working the activities, what did you have in mind as the future projects and why those projects? How do you feel about your participation in the activities? What particular competencies have you observed? You know, so basically, I want you to think. I just want to hear your feedback, please. It's good for me.
Sir?
Yes, let's start with you, ladies.
Yes.
Your
there were little, not so many women over here. So I almost knew most of them. But alhamdulillah, even among the people who I did not know, I was able to speak fluently without having any hindrance. Trouble.
Yes,
yeah.
Go ahead. Yes, good. Any other reflection about the workshop? Look at the screen. You can just, I want you to give me your feedback, quick feedback, just to hear one comment from each. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I felt more confident in speaking and in giving my summaries and everything.
Okay. Anybody else? Yes, ladies section. Come on, you need to contribute there. Say something.
I kind of feel more confident about doing da'wah now, maybe in front of my friends even, because I feel like I've learned something over here that I could use, inshallah.
Okay, good, very good. Yes.
This workshop helped me to identify my own potentials. Like I never knew I had many talents until I came here, and as I was a facilitator, I learned many things, alhamdulillah.
You're Dania? Or who are you? Or Maria?
I'm Ariba.
Ariba. Oh, okay, Ariba. Okay. Yes. Anybody else? Ladies, you want to say something? Come on.
So
You have
many people or me as a person, I'm very introverted. So after attending this workshop, it really helped me be confident and know what non-Muslims can ask or how I can answer, how should I answer. So it really helped a lot.
Right. Anybody else in the ladies section before we go
Yes.
to the? Go ahead.
Before I felt that I'm gonna be very alone doing dawah, but now when I came to this workshop, I felt like I had many people around me who were doing dawah the same way I was. So I'm now more confident I can do dawah to anyone I want to.
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Great, great. Next.
And I've learned how to communicate my ideas, and I've learned how
Good.
to lead the teams and how to share my knowledge to others. And I've also realized my fullest potential. And I've also found improvement in my speaking.
Good, very good. Okay. Anybody else there?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I just not revise my Islamic knowledge while doing all this. Also, I knew many important points while speaking, like confidence and whatever the important points you said. You said like 7 C's, and like when you organize projects, what to do and how to do, and teamwork, most importantly as well.
Great, great. Yes, yes. Anybody else before I go to the men's section?
Also, the posters that you put on the wall were really helpful because there were a lot of information in it which I did not know from before, and alhamdulillah I got to know it now.
By the way, the posters, before you leave, you have to remove them very nicely, stack them nicely, because that's going to be your job. I can't khalas. So please make sure, help me in the posters, because we need help in your area there. All these posters. And they should be
What
the
to do
same
of
thing.
that
So
posters?
you give them back to me, of course.
Okay.
My wife is with you there anyway. She will help you. Okay, Abdul Rahman, she will help you there. Okay, and because I need to, these are beautiful posters, and I don't want to lose them. I have another workshop in 3 weeks' time. So I'm going to use them, and there will be another workshop in Bahrain. Then after that, maybe I'll come back to Riyadh, and Jeddah will be next. Kuwait maybe still lingering. So we're trying to reach as many countries as possible. Sierra Leone, where is Sierra Leone? Yusuf? Yeah, we're going inshallah to Sierra Leone, but I don't know when still. He wants to go with us, but we're not taking him this time. You know. No, I'm not coming to Benin. You didn't invite me. What can I do? You invite me and I'll come, but you need to organize something very well off. I need a special letter, or else I'm not going to come. Don't want to be kidnapped. You're terrorist. I'm Peter. But I'm Peter. Okay, I'll come to you, inshallah. طيب, let's go to the men's section here to hear their comments. Any comments here? Yes, go
There's a
ahead.
lady to answer.
Huh? What's
There was
that?
a lady who wanted to participate.
طيب, go ahead.
I'm so sorry, Sheikh. So I am very scared to do public speaking. Like I have stage fear and everything, but alhamdulillah, after seeing everyone being so comfortable around here and being very helpful, alhamdulillah, I was able to speak, and I am able to speak right now.
Alhamdulillah. Great news. Alhamdulillah. Good. Yes, Sheikh Colombia. We'll come back to you later on, ladies.
Thank you, sir. I want to share some feeling that I have. Thank you very much for the tools, for encouraging us to fulfill our duty, transmitting and conveying the message to the non-Muslims. But sometimes with these tools we can control the frustration. With the Peter exercise, we were trying to give you something that we consider logic, but we don't know how to express, to convince you or to give you a rational thinking about it. So these tools are giving us the confidence to not to be frustrated and continuing in our duty to convey the message.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful.
Just a comment.
Yes, anybody else would like to say something? Yusuf, you too.
I think this course give us the way to do what is in our minds. But before the course, it was يعني مشتتة. It wasn't organized.
You were distracted.
Yeah. But with this course, I think it will
put you on the path, organize, more organized. Yes.
Yes.
There is a track for
Yeah.
improvement, for learning, for working together, for coaching each other. That's good. Okay,
thank
good.
you.
Very good. What's your name? على فكرة نسيت. محمد okay, ذكرت. Okay. Yes.
Yes, I think we benefited a lot. And
قول
we
لي
know,
اسمك عشان استحضر أكثر.
مشاري. This is the second time I attended the online, and we did the
ما شاء الله.
one time.
مشاري
مشاري حمد.
حمد يلا
Yes.
حبيبي.
So I learned from attending this course my weakness and my strength. I figured that my weakness is given da'wah collectively or for audience or by standing. And I knew that given da'wah one-on-one is much easier. There is no tension, nobody listening except you and the other guy. But given da'wah in a collective way for audience and for the presence of cameras is way another level, and I need more practice, more focus on that field.
شاري وين تشتغل؟ Where do you work?
My profession is
Your profession is?
I used to be banking and accountant, and now IT interpreter and translator.
ما شاء الله.
Not IT for computer.
But your major is English, صح?
Yes.
ما شاء الله. So you have Mishari, we have also
Mustafa.
ما شاء الله.
Mustafa Sulaiman.
English major. Okay, good.
Thank
And
you
translation.
for this wonderful presentation. I've learned a lot actually. And also you have taught us a methodology, not a content of this seminar. This exactly, we understand a methodology and an approach of learning. We have discovered a lot of skills, a lot of techniques. We might use it, inshallah, after that. It's really.
By the way, the 8 weeks, I will be with you on the WhatsApp. So it's not, I'm not going to leave you. So in case you need any direction, I'm there. Yani that's not the end of me, you know, unless you don't like me, that's a different matter altogether, you know. But I usually stay 8 weeks and I'm ready to stay 16 weeks. I have no problem with that, especially with people who are as solid as you are. I don't want to lose you because at the end of the day, you are my bread and butter, as I say, so that I can, when people ask me, I can make sure that I direct them to you. So this is why I keep you for a while, in case people start asking me for, like yesterday, I received a message from Sheikh Basil. Oh, he was supposed to come to say salam, but I don't know what happened. Maybe if you can, Sheikh Basil, okay, because he wanted to say something. He was saying, look for some people who can be working, for example, in the future for Usul, because now they are working on something called chat and decide. Chat and decide. And decide. So maybe they will need some people because this is a new project they are working on that will follow Usul. So I thought Usul, forget about Rabba. Rabba is just the umbrella, but this is a department that is basically independent, okay, that Sheikh Basil has. So they are working. Sheikh Muhammad is the one who's working. Muhammad Ashur, the one who explained me that. He's the one who is fixing everything about this chat and decide. So that's a project that you might, it's a new project. So it's beautiful that you can, so that's this project. We can also guide people to other projects. So that's the beauty of this program, train people and feed them into the new projects or maybe the existing project. Yes.
So thank you, Allah, Doctor. You have opened our eyes on a lot of projects and how we can complete each other's, not only the scholar, the people are like, they are specialized in the knowledge. If you are like specified in any other major, you can help Islam as well. It's not only the people of the Sharia only. If you are an IT or an engineer or a doctor, we just can work together to support our religion. Thank you very much.
What time is it now? 9:15. Listen, this is the recipe you could use. لما تقرأ the brochures, okay? It's already there also. This. But one thing that you want to do, I did not mention it.
Yes.
When you put your 2 fingers in your ears and you speak loudly, طبعا at home, not this. If you want to put it, okay. If you don't, this is you. Record yourself. Have an application and record yourself. Sheikh Basil, هذا الشيخ باسل وصل ثاني. record yourself when this is when you speak. You remember, read in loud voice. What we did it when we put our two fingers. So you have to read loudly in a conversational way and try to record yourself. This is the man that I don't like. I love, not I don't. So it's your time. طبعا الشيخ باسل يعني مهما no matter how much I talk about شيخ باسل لحظة شيخ بزعل عليك ترى زين. No matter how much I talk about this man, I will fall short. I'm a hustler. I have hustled him a lot because I love him. شيخ باسل ما شاء الله is the كما يقولون الأب الروحي for أصول. He's the spiritual. He's the man that is beyond the whole أصول. And if you see what he's going to be talking about, you see all these websites and all this. Basically, this is a man who's been behind all of that. He's been doing lots of things, and may Allah bless him for this. And he's going to talk now to you about usul and maybe a few words. Jazakallah khair for coming. لا ما بلغت. إذا شافوا usul, if you see usul, you'll know what I'm talking about. What Sheikh Muhammad was explaining, Sheikh Basil was behind it also. Yes, Sheikh. يلا. It's your time. No, still.
طيب الحمد لله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. أما بعد حياكم الله جميعا. يعني اسمحوا لي أتكلم باللغة العربية أسرع
ارفع صوتك.
اسمحوا لي نتكلم باللغة العربية حفاظا على وقتكم والإخوات يسمعون ولا لا يا شيخ خالد؟
Yes. Can you hear Sheikh Basil? Ladies, this is Sheikh Basil in charge of usul. He's come to
Yes,
say
we can
something
hear
about
you.
usul. Go ahead.
طيب أشكركم يعني بشكر الله عز وجل على حضوركم عندنا في المركز وفي الجمعية. يعني أنا عندي يمكن 3 نقاط حضرت في ذهني وأنا يعني آتيكم هنا في هذه القاعة. أولا يعني الدكتور خالد أنا أعرفه من أكثر من 12 و 13 سنة وليس هو جديد علي. الرجل مربي بالدرجة الأولى، الرجل يعني له جهود عظيمة جدا، صبر وصابر وكان في مشقة عليه، لا في جمع الأموال لا في ترتيبات كثير من الأمور. يرسل لي مثلا بعض اليوم كم يرسل لي رسالة، يمكن تقريبا أكثر من 25-26 رسالة بعضها صوتية. حريص جدا على أن يقدم كل ما لديه حتى ينجح البرنامج، والحمد لله نجح البرنامج، نجح باهر بفضل الله. في معلومة ما أدري أنتم تعرفون عن الدكتور خالد ولا لا. الدكتور خالد هو من أوائل الأشخاص في العالم الذي اشتغلوا على الدعوة الإلكترونية سواء داخل المملكة ولا خارجها. فهو من أوائل من أسس المواقع الإلكترونية، الدعوة الإلكترونية، والناس عالة عليه بشكل يعني كبير جدا في هذا الباب. أنا أذكر كنت في بريطانيا في عام 2011 قابلت مجموعة من الفضلاء هناك اللي مهتمين بالتعريف بالاسلام وعندهم مؤسسات كبيرة في مصر وفي بريطانيا. فكان يقول لي صاحب الشخص نفسه، فيقول أنا الدكتور خالد أول ما رأيته رآه في الكويت ومباشرة عرف أن الدكتور خالد وقام وقبل رأسه. يقول أنت لك فضل علينا كبير جدا فيما يتعلق بالدعوة إلى الله عز وجل وتدريب الدعاة، والناس عالة عليك في هذا الباب. فأنا أشكرك يعني يا شيخ خالد وأبشر بالخير، وأنت على ثغر رجل يعني أيضا مصاب بالقلب ويتعب ومسوي عملية في مستشفى الملك فيصل التخصصي. فشكرا لك يا شيخ خالد. أنا ودي حتى يكون في تصفيق بس ما أدري يعني إكراما لك، يعني الله يحفظك. النقطة الثانية هو ما يتعلق بهذا المشروع العظيم. اليوم احنا يعني الله عز وجل خصنا وأكرمنا بهذه الرسالة العظيمة، وهذا اختصاص من الله. والذين يعملون في القطاع الدعوي هم قلة، وتقارنهم بالأعمال الأخرى في العمل الخيري نجد المهتمين بالتعريف بالإسلام وتقديم الدعوة إلى الله عز وجل باللغات هم قليلة جدا. يعني أنا معايشتي في 20 سنة الماضية أجد قليل ممن يصبر في هذا الباب ويشتغل ويستمر ويتعب ويعمل. فابشروا بالخير، هذه رسالة الإسلام رسالة عظيمة، الناس بحاجة لكم. جمعية أصول ومركز أصول بحاجة لكم. أنا أقول للدكتور خالد أن أي شخص يأتي عندنا في المركز هنا أو يتدربه أول واحد أو أول جهة تحتاجها هي مركز أصول. نحن بحاجة لكم، بحاجة لجهودكم الطيبة، بحاجة إلى يعني قدراتكم والكمبتنسي اللي عندكم والكابابيلتي وغيرها. أول ما نستثمرها نريد نستثمرها عندنا في أصول. النقطة الثالثة يعني اللي ممكن أتكلم عنها هذا البرنامج يحتاج إلى تطوير، يحتاج إلى استثمار موارد مالية وبشرية وقدرات في تطوير البرنامج. يعني أتمنى الحقيقة اللي عنده قدرة أن يستمر مع الدكتور خالد في تطوير البرنامج في كل أنواع التطوير، تطوير برمجي، تطوير فيما يتعلق بالمحتوى، تطوير في الأساليب والأدوات. فيعني أتمنى أن نكون نتعاون جميعا لتطوير هذا البرنامج حتى ينجح بحول الله. أنا ما عندي شيء الحقيقة أقول، لكن شكر الله أولا وأخيرا ثم لكم على حضوركم والاستمتاع بالثلاث الأيام. ما شاء الله الثلاث أيام دكتور خالد كثيرة. أنا أتوقع أنكم برنامجك يأخذ يومين بعض الأحيان، لكن أي فيعني الحمد لله. ويرسل لي أمس الدكتور أنه سعيد بالموجودين، ما شاء الله تبارك الله عندكم قدرات يعني مميزة، فجزاكم الله خير وشكر لكم مرة أخرى. وأي شيء تحتاجونه من أخوكم من مركز أصول من جمعية أصول فنحن بين أيديكم. جزاكم الله خير. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله.
You can جزاك الله خير شيخ باسل. You can by the way visit فوق في الشيخ نبيل. يعني you can visit طبعا not today necessarily, but if you can come some other time to visit the place, you have also Sheikh Nabil and Sheikh Basil. Sheikh Nabil can give you a tour of what Usul is all about. You know, today Sheikh just spoke in a short while because I know he's not also, he's got his own worries about other things. But there are lots of things that you need to hear about Usul. The presentation that Sheikh Basil gives is amazing. Of course, unfortunately, he didn't have the time to give it to you. But if you could come and go through this presentation with either Nabil, maybe Badr, or it would be more, it is very important. خاصة البرنامج أنا كلمتم عن برنامج Chat and Decide. Chat and Decide is a must help, you know. So basically, this is where they need a lot of people to help them now. If you see what they have, you will be more encouraged to join what Usul do. Especially the Chat and Decide is a new one, and Usul now is getting for the first time in Chat and Decide. So it's your strength يعني amazing ما شاء الله الشباب هنا مستوى جدا عالي. وعندك 16 nationalities. 16 nationalities. That's the first time I have it, you know. So that's a cocktail. I call them a bouquet of flowers. Basically, you have them. A cocktail, a very nice cocktail, you know, not the one that you drink. So basically, if you want to, when you're leaving here, you want to just go up and see what they have there. Also, متى الشيخ نبيل متى يطلع الشيخ نبيل؟ So you can pass by if you want to see what the whole area, so that in the future, if you want to visit Sheikh, he is there in their area, and they can, inshallah, do a PowerPoint presentation, maybe Zoom. We can go through a Zoom one. Sheikh can do it in the future, but these times he's busy a little bit with his dad. I think his dad is very sick, and he's always with him. So basically, this is why the Sheikh has been a little bit on and off. And I understand what he's going through, but there is a lot of pressure because too many projects he's got. May Allah, inshallah, accept your efforts. It's a great effort. Internationally, alhamdulillah, Usul now is hitting the sky. We just need to continue doing it by visiting more countries. Alhamdulillah, Usul is in our heart. You know, wherever we go, basically we share everything about Usul, whether it is their products, it's a guide to Islam, everything we share. We show you saw the videos that you saw for Guide to Islam. Again, that goes to Usul with the help of, mashallah, Midat company, that mashallah Sheikh Muhammad. So they all partner together to produce all the best products that you see here. Anyway, with this, thank you very much, Sheikhna. Jazakallah khair, inshallah. Thank you for everything. May Allah bless you. Jazakallah khair. I would like, I will end here by thanking all of you. في الطابق الثاني صح? The second floor? Yeah. Okay. So I will end here by thanking all of you, and thanking Badr, and thanking the team here in Usul, and thanking all of those people who have contributed in making sure that this ladies, are you there or you left already? I would like really to thank you. Now, if there is something that I've done that is good, it's from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, because la hawla, remember this, la hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. There is no might or strength on our, it's from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah provide us with this strength to continue this road. And without that linkage, strong linkage, we will always fall short. And that's the most important linkage that you need to keep, you know. And you always should remember that da'wah in itself is da'wah for you before others. Remember this. The more you do da'wah, it is for you. Always remember that these words that you are sharing, it is directed to you before others. And the humbler you are, you know, the more you'll be impactful. Humility is the characteristic of a Muslim, you know. So as soon as he becomes arrogant, he loses this strength that he has, you know. So you have to be very careful. Even the way you talk to people, you have to be humble. You have to be, Prophet Muhammad has been sent as a mercy for the whole world. So you have to understand that. I mean, some people, unfortunately, when they talk to other people, they have this uppity attitude. They have the puffed up, you know, they think it gets into their head that they have knowledge, they have this, they are, you know, they are there and people are here. No, always come with the people down, try to bring them up with you so that inshallah Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will guide them. And in the process, you are guided because every day we seek Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for guidance by reciting Al-Fatiha how many times? Ihdina as-sirata al-mustaqim. We all need guidance. Nobody can guarantee that he's going to be on the path. You have to make sure. This is why Prophet Muhammad would always say, Allahumma ya muqallib al-qulub, thabbit qalbi ala din. Oh Allah, the turner of the hearts, make my heart steadfast, firm on your path. You know, Prophet Muhammad is saying it. How about us? So we have to be very careful. Never let your strength or your capabilities or your knowledge gets into your head. As soon as it gets into your head, you become shaitan, like shaitan, and you fall, because shaitan was the most knowledgeable. But you see what happened to him, because he didn't obey Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So let's make sure that these characteristics are always there. Your humbleness, your characteristic, Islamic character is what will make what will make the difference in the life of many people. People need you badly. This word needs you badly, you know, and never belittle this word. Need you. When I say need you, they really need you badly. Maybe one statement that you say, you'll open up a heart that is so heedless, that is not really, you know, strange enough. One statement might change a person. So, and there are other things that inshallah I will talk about. I will share with you some of the lectures I've given, like for example, how to prepare yourself. Why do we, how can we enhance? Why do we have to enhance? These are lectures that have been recorded, and I think they will give you exactly how I feel about things when it comes to da'wah and presenting Islam. With this, all the success comes from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And if I've made something that is wrong, it is for my erring soul, for my erring self and my deficiencies. And I apologize if I've sounded tough, if I've been a little bit firm, if I've been a little bit harsh to some of you or some of the ladies. I would like to thank the ladies, all of the ladies, especially the facilitation team headed by Fatima, Sumaya, and the rest, and all those. They did a great job. They are 16 and 17 and 15, and they did a superb job in facilitation. We need to welcome, we need to thank them. Thank you, facilitation team and the ladies section. You know, imagine that, because in the ladies, it's difficult to control them because you don't see them, you don't know what's going on. They came early, they started receiving. I've hassled them like you cannot imagine, you know. With all of that, mashallah, they've excelled. They've done a good job of cooperating and facilitating and knowledge managing. With this, thank you very much. We have to say, ladies, before you leave, you have to, of course, don't forget about my exhibits. Stack them, make them in a nice, neat way. Ladies usually do a good job. Before we end this, we have to say what? Subhanaka Allahumma wa bihamdik nashhadu an la ilaha illa ant nastaghfiruka wa natubu ilayk. In the group, we'll talk about the 8 weeks.
Thank you for giving us the opportunity to facilitate this program. Jazakallah khair.
Jazakum Allah khair jami'an. Abdul Rahman.
Jazakallah khair for introducing us to this workshop. It helped us a lot.
Jazakallah khair. Okay, Abdul Rahman, could you please هلا ابوي حبيب الله يحفظك. لا تحبني على راسي. لا تسوي الحركه ذي. كبرني بالسن. هلا حبايبي. هلا جزاك الله خير. هلا ابوي. هلا حبايبي. الله يحفظكم يا
لا لازم
يا الله لا تكبروني انتم طلعهم فضايح يا قلبي لا، خلينا احسن. سلام عادي سلام عادي بس by the way there will be certificate online sent to you all 15 hours okay ان شاء الله. معانا 8 اسابيع يلا تستنوين تهربون ها ان شاء الله. I have many workshops ان شاء الله we'll do it. عندنا workshop حق الاذان كلي how to present Islam.